Man, honeybee. Are you watching yourself in the camera? Oh, how sweet you are. What's going on, Jay? What is up, brother man? Forgot to put a title on for the stream. I hope that doesn't change anything. Uh, was gonna write God and guns, but I guess nothing works fine too, right? Sheesh. How's your Saturday, brother? Let me turn the video on here. I turned it off because I don't know. I don't like my daughter being on camera on the internet. Just chilling, yeah. Hey, man. All good. Chilling works fine, dude. Glad you decided to stop out and hang out with me. Very nice of you. Oh, she's upset now that she can't come in here. uh, don't know what we're gonna be getting into. Some classic SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. I was always a fan of SpongeBob when I was a kid. I know a lot of people's parents didn't let them watch it in school. My mom was always cool with it, and I was a huge SpongeBob fan. Most definitely. Where's that Bub's Games, I think. I want to watch some of his. There he is, Bub Games. His content gets me laughing pretty hard sometimes.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Is this the menu here?
We have burgers, pizza, donuts, baguette. We have banana bread.
You guys got meat pies?
No, we do not have that.
Okay, let me think. I think I'm ready to order.
What
What do you
is
want?
going on
Meat
with this
pie.
world right now,
Where
brother?
do you see that? Because we don't have that.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the meat pie.
No,
I
but
feel
you
like
can have a
Grand Theft
pickle
Auto
sandwich.
s-
You know what that is?
I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to change the entire world. The way that people play and portray themselves in GTA 5 with the role-playing endeavors that they get into and all that nonsense, I feel like GTA 6 is going to be pretty game changing.
Is?
No, what's that?
Do you want to find out?
I don't appreciate your time.
Okay. Cool. Wow.
Talking about
Cool.
a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah.
Knuckle sandwich.
Having fun? Oh, I got your information.
Do you? Can you whip up a meat
Yeah.
pie while you're at it? Don't be getting back up. Hello? Hello, ma'am. Over here.
Yes, where?
She fell down.
Apparently, this dude was
X.
harassing.
Sorry?
Oh,
Thank you. This
He
guy
left
just
you
killed
in
me.
a mess here.
You
You
slipped
might need
over
to
and
come
hit
back
your
from
head.
the mess.
You slipped and hit your
Shut
head,
up.
Jesus.
Don't you put your fucking hands on me again, you dirty. He just killed me. Call the fucking police. Call that police.
okay,
Call the
hang
police.
on, hang
Call
on,
the
hang on.
police. Yeah, you can run
Serious
away
role
now. You can run
players.
away. You can run.
Imagine getting on Grand Theft Auto and then jumping into the role of having a dead end food job at a coffee shop. Like, of all the things you could choose to do in this game, and you decide that you're going to be a barista.
Run away. You're gonna run away. You're gonna
No,
run
I'm
away.
probably
You're
gonna
gonna run
bash
away.
you again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gonna bash me?
You want to
Go
lose
ahead.
again?
Sorry.
You want to
sorry.
lose again? Oh yeah, you
Don't
can get
worry
it too.
about it. You're gonna get arrested, stupid. I out of here.
Man, you gotta be
hang
a
on,
fiddle
You're
hang on,
like
under
sorry,
that.
arrest
sorry.
too, ma'am.
Okay. I don't think so, sweetie.
Yeah.
That's you.
Looks like you're going to jail.
All right, if
You
y'all
gotta
want to
far
hold
up
on,
your.
if you want to hold on to him until PD gets here,
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, it looks like you gotta
just
far up your.
just
Well, you
phone
didn't get. That makes you look.
Brownies, ice cream, cookies, shakes.
My dude's got some seriously iced out chains on, and he's working behind the counter at a food
You
restaurant
guys
or
got
at a
meat
food
pies?
We don't have that.
food
Maybe,
and
maybe just a meat pie.
coffee shop. I just don't
Alright,
understand.
yeah,
Bakery.
how many times I gotta tell you we don't got that? Like, ask it again, bro. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Like, I'm not wasting my time here.
I'm not
Just taking
wasting my time here, he says, brother. I think that's exactly what your entire existence within the confines of this game is a waste of time.
Seriously.
Alright, bro. You gotta go, bro. Come on. You know how much stuff costs, like in city, right?
How much
Like 5,000.
for a meat pie?
You say it again, I'm gonna escort you.
We got off the wrong foot, I think.
Five
Nah, bro, you gotta
thousand
go.
for
If you
a
don't
meat
go, I'm
pie.
gonna escort you. I'm not gonna ask you again. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs and
Oh, yeah.
get you out. Stop.
okay.
We didn't see.
Yeah, I would definitely never do that to a guy.
Yeah, you're a pussy. You have little energy. That's what a is.
You got a little bruh? Damn, I suck.
You got a little. Definitely. No, you got a little. Shut up. You're a bitch. You have little. You're a pussy. You're scared of fucking men. That's why you pick on fucking women on this shit.
Yo, Kitty, just get in your car. Let's take him to the station.
What's going on, G? Saturday's pretty good, man. Just pretty relaxing there. Really, I was gonna go out and do some stuff outside, but it's currently 7 degrees with a -5 wind chill, so and 50-mile-an-hour winds. I was actually scheduled to work today. I was actually supposed to be a crane day on site where we were gonna remove a bunch of stuff from the rooftop via crane, but obviously you can't operate a crane in 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So that got canceled, and then I was going to do something outside and decided against it just because I don't want to be subject to dying in the cold. How's your Saturday going, man? Thanks for stopping in. I'm just watching right now currently guy trolling serious role players in GTR or GTA 5.
Arrested. He came to my workplace at the Pound Cafe, knocked me out. EMS had to come and get me, and then my friend came up and get his ass.
Oh, I'm free to go. I got permanently banned for that.
Hey, get out of back here. What is your problem, dude?
Why are you back here?
Organizing a LAN party here. You got the Ethernet cable? I'm just trying to.
A LAN party.
I can't see the Ethernet. Do you work here or anything? Or who are you?
No, don't worry about who I am.
Can you get the fuck out of here? This is staff only.
Yeah, and you're not staff.
Yeah?
Yeah, so if I get a police officer down here to check your credentials, it'll all come back correct, right?
You sounded like a bit like Kermit yourself.
That's all right. I'll just get a cop down here then. See what he has.
I'm gonna call the authorities in game.
See.
How's it going?
We got a guy at Leapfrog. That's been unruly. Okay. Yeah.
Bugs, hot
Um,
pockets?
The level of seriousness. These guys are so pressed with such a stupid.
he got holes in his clothes. He
Oh
They
man.
said they just outside, but you're gonna be going out of here in the back of a squad car, so
Oh dear.
you can call me whatever you want.
Why do you have a bandana across your eyes?
Why do you have holes in your clothes?
Usually answering a question with another question is bad etiquette.
I don't give a f- if it's bad etiquette. Harassing people is bad etiquette.
Sorry?
You heard me.
I actually didn't.
Well, see, that sounds like a you problem then.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, take her away,
Oh,
please.
shit. Wrong person.
Yeah.
He arrested them both.
You're not good at this, are you?
No, I'm not.
Wrong person again.
I can wait.
Go, go, go.
Where am I? Okay.
Out here getting some breakfast with the family. I just seen you were streaming, so I decided to stop in and say good morning. I'll hop back in later if you're still streaming. Absolutely, man. Well, enjoy your breakfast. Nice to get out with the family on a Saturday and indulge in the breakfast scene. I hope you guys have a wonderful outing, and God bless you for stopping in, man. Thank you so much.
What's the issue?
I probably will be. I'm probably going to be streaming or for a good portion of the day anyway, so hope to see you later, brother.
Pull over the vehicle, sir.
No, thank you.
Pull over the vehicle and surrender.
We will not be doing that. If we get to a body of water, maybe I can swim away. Oh. Out we pop.
Stop running, boy. The dog will bite your ass. Stop running. Don't reach for anything.
Oh, they got the dog coming.
How they? Look at this guy. How's that bloke faster than me?
Go for ghosts. Oh, I can't. He's stuffed.
You made it! They're chasing him underwater.
Oh, you can punch him.
Okay, trying to punch me.
How does this work?
He is.
He's in custody.
Oh.
Never mind. He's not in custody.
I'm going down to David Jones's locker. Oh my God, they've got a diving team.
They've got a diving
Can't
team.
go back to jail, I'm afraid.
What
It's
is
not something on
this?
my list.
Prison. How do I tell you?
Whoa! Richards, you legend. A tactical expert, man, you're the first. The first of your kind. What? I have to go over what your perks are, man. Do you have a Discord?
You can check in.
I can check in, but I will not be.
I mean, if you don't want to check in, you will get sent to prison like that.
Okay.
He is refusing to check in. Yeah, it's okay. Pick him up. Let's go.
I was looking into doing a level 3. I don't know if this one is the one that I changed on, but I'm pretty sure like we can game together. If you want a game, man, let me know. I don't know. I'll have to go over that. Don't hold me to that. I might be lying. Let me check real quick. I think my mic just cut out. Sorry if it did. If not, we're all good. But let me check here, see what your perky perks are for being an expert. Dang, you're the first expert on the channel, man. Absolute legend. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, dude. Let me see here. Is this... This isn't the studio. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Memberships. Alright, so we got... Let's see where these levels are. Active members, total members, learn more. Levels, okay, there we go. Nope, there we don't go. I don't know how to look at them. What are the perks? You know, I could get on my phone and check it, because that's the only place that I know to do it through. Let me grab that real quick so I can at least let you know what your benefits are. Alright, we're back. Let me check this out real quick. Double check, triple check, see what we got going on here. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you signed up for a tactical expert. That's very kind of you. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, so that's the tactical lifers option. to game together. So I do apologize for if you were excited for that or not. I'm not entirely sure, but if you were, I apologize. So you get members only shorts, members only shout outs, members only live streams, members only videos, and members only live chats. Okay, so now I can do, you can have your own private stream, brother. I could do, I could do members only chat for you. What's up, Busta? How's it going, brother? And then you also get the loyalty badges, the emojis, and priority comment replies, as well as the members only chat room. So with the members only chat room, if you've got Discord, Richard, I can invite you to our Discord and you can join into the private channel that we have there. The Discord is in the description of my channel, so if you do feel the need to jump in there, just let me know and I'll see that you joined and I'll invite you to the private channels in there. Pretty good, man. How's your Saturday going? It's going good, man. It's relaxing. It's really cold out, so I was definitely not I was supposed to go work today. We were supposed to do a crane day where I was going to pull a bunch of stuff off a rooftop with a crane, but obviously you cannot operate a crane in 50-mile-an-hour winds, so that got ixnayed, and now, since it's super cold, I'm just hanging out at the house. Figured I'd live stream for the fun of it. How's your Saturday going, big dog? Glad you stopped in, man. That's very cool. Very cool of you. Let's see. Watch some shooting range stuff. The unedited tour of my $500,000 indoor shooting range in my basement. Wow, dude. What a title. Oh, the legend. The legend. We'll go back. To see how we got here, we have to go back a ways. I need to see some Matt.
Good morning. How you guys doing today? Doing good. How are you? Not too bad. Anything you looking for in particular? I was just gonna kind of look around. Awesome. Anything in the market you're looking for? Oh, yeah, maybe something used.
Crazy winds
maybe
here
like
too. At least you can enjoy it at home. I plan on going to the range today, but the wind is no joke. Yeah, I agree. I would love to go out and have some range time myself, but like you said, dude, it's a little miserable out there. If you don't have to, I would not recommend it. If you're within that wind warning, wind advisory warning or whatever, because I will tell you right now, we are currently 7 degrees and the wind chill or real feel is -13 currently. So it's definitely brutal out there.
Something unique. Cool. I got some options. So all these guys here are kind of some pre-owned PCCs. Got a couple things chambered in like 9, like the Stryborg.
Man, I gotta give Richard some hearts, man. I can't believe he's our first tactical expert.
Yeah, can I see that? Yeah, absolutely.
That's cool. Do they use these in the army?
Not this particular model, but that round is used in the military.
That is cool. What is that? Is that the same thing?
Yeah, this just came in the other day. I'm not quite sure which one this is. I know it shoots the same round as that one.
Looks like a Keltec.
That's a
Yeah,
PSA
it's
57,
like
is
what
it
they
not?
do on their builds.
Oh yeah, it's a Keltec. It says that.
It's got some extra stickers and stuff on it, but
Oh no, that's a legit boy. HK MP7.
Huh. I like it. It's too expensive though. Like
we can probably work on that price for you.
Can I get it for like $300?
Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
Deal.
Cool.
$300 HK MP7?
Thank you so much. I'm excited for my new
That's
Keltec.
nuts.
What is there's a white and a red and then like a 4. What does that
I
mean?
think it's just extra safeties. I think it's safe, extra safe, and then no safe.
Oh, so that one fires?
Yeah.
Like this, is this like a safe
It's like
fire?
off, on.
Sweet. How many is this?
Off, on.
I want at least 5 rounds.
Negative 18 right now. I really wanted to test the VP9, but it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I agree.
No.
I'll take an MP7 for $300. I'm saying, brother, that would be insane.
Thank you. Man, it's so easy to buy guns in Texas.
And he just walks out with it in his hands like that, like.
Sir, you forgot your 3,000 rounds. Oh my gosh. It comes with that gun. Wow.
3,000 rounds, dude. What is that? That little 4.6 round? 4.6 by 30, I believe. Yeah, the HK 4.6 by 30. Let's see that stuff. Real little rounds. That little stuff is sweet, though, man. What is this? I think that's a 5.7. Is no. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be another 4.6. No, that's not 4.6. I don't know what that is, to be completely honest with you. Now I feel stupid.
He's so nice.
Hey,
That's
Matt,
crazy,
stop
bro.
by the drive-thru or something for breakfast before we head back?
Why would we do a drive-through when we could just do a drive-by?
Oh, heck yeah!
Wild. What a wild intro.
Every little girl dreams of someday having a perfect wedding day.
Oh, I remember that. I do remember that. He got a really cheap MP7. I don't remember, it seems like it was pretty long ago now that, you know, it's been as long as it has since he retired, but I believe I remember seeing that come out.
And so does
I never watched it, though.
No, the boys is different. The boys all dream about getting a freaking MP7! Folks, let me introduce to you the first MP7 full auto that a YouTuber has ever owned. Take that, donut operator! I'm wearing his hat to say sorry because I know he loves the MP7. It's his favorite gun. We freaking bought.
What up, Dano? How's it going, big dog? Thanks for stopping out, brother. Picture was a 4.6 and a 5.7 30 carbine. Yeah, okay. I thought it was a 5.7.
Through all the right channels, we made it in the intro. It might have looked like.
I don't know. The 4.6 just makes the 5.7 look big, and then obviously the 5.7 not being big at all just kind of threw me off.
Very cheap. It's actually very expensive. These are super hard to actually own because in 1986 there was a full auto weapons ban, and so everything before that.
How's your Saturday going, Dan? Brutally cold out. I was supposed to do a crane day today at work, and we decided to. Well, they canceled because 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So we're chilling at home now.
The other full autos I own, they're transferable full autos. This thing was made after 1986. It's a post 1986, which means that you can't just buy this like you can an old full auto gun. You have to have an FFL and an SOT, which we have, and then you also have to have what's called a law.
We're working on ours. We'll have an FFL SOT set up very shortly, and we'll be having MP7s on the channel as well. When we can afford them, obviously.
Law enforcement agency is interested in demoing this gun, and I can own it as long as they have access to demo it. So this is how you own. I still can't believe we have this thing. It's super rare because they never made semi-auto for importation. They didn't import a lot of full auto, but we have a freaking actual HK MP7 A1. We've had it on the channel before, not this one, but Kevin Brittingham had one. And he let us fire his from Q. Because these are so rare and so hard to find, they're also super expensive, and that also makes it to where we couldn't really own one. But we found this one for.
I've heard that. I've heard. I've only ever heard a couple of people talking about how they actually enjoyed the 4.6 because of how small and insignificant the round is. But I mean, what are they, like 900 rounds a minute? So I mean, and they have 950, and they're like little to no recoil, so it's like you're getting a lot of them very quickly. Making coffee, thinking about the Most High, then I gotta work out in 26 degrees. Ah, well, at least you get to go to work, you know? Even having a one of those days, you know, you get to have one of those days. At least we get to have the day, you know? Praise to
Show you what's
Christ in
broken on
heaven.
it in a second. Let's walk through it though. This is a big day for me. It's crazy that we have this thing, but let me just show you for those who are unfamiliar with an MP7. It's a little subcompact machine gun, super tiny.
Like I said, I wanted to go to work today. I don't mind the cold. I really don't mind the cold at all. It's the wind that really kind of kills it. But in all honesty, you know, you can dress for it, so it's not the end of the world. And again, I do not mind the cold personally. So it's like, you know, obviously if it's an option of mine to not have to work in negative 13 wind chills, I'm not gonna do it. But I don't mind it.
Takes 20 round mags
But God bless you, brother. I hope you have a great day at work.
or 30 round mags or 40 round mags, aka
Yeah, the PSA 57 looks sick too. What is it called? MP7. I'm just gonna type in MP7. The Rock, that's what it is. Yeah. It looks pretty darn close to the actual the whole look of it. Like that's definitely an MP7 A2 style. It's even got the proper muzzle device on it. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of 5.7, but I feel like it'd be slightly more effective with some kind of forced reset trigger than obviously, if it's in full auto or the forced reset trigger. I feel like it'd be a little bit more effective than the 4.6, to be completely honest. Although, again, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I had a Ruger 5.7 for a little while, and with that, what we would do is go through separated sheets of plywood with paper targets on in the front because we didn't have any steel at the time. But by the time it would hit, obviously it would tumble. By the time it would hit the second piece of wood, which I guess it's not a horrible thing, but it's like you're getting a keyhole. I mean, every single round, and they were pretty expensive at the time. So I'm not the biggest fan of 5.7 based off of the performance that I've seen out of them, but I don't know. I guess the tumble is pretty good for wound channel, cavity channel, or whatever they call it, wound cavity. No working out, brother. Ah, I see, I see. Keeping the Sabbath on the Saturday. I appreciate that. Working out's a good thing though too, so working out's a good thing, man. Body's a temple, gotta keep up with it. What airsoft would you recommend to a beginner? Well, first of all, thanks for coming out and chatting with me, man. I appreciate that. Secondly, I don't have any airsofts, so I wouldn't be able to tell you with any kind of confidence what a good airsoft gun would be to get. Those are all real, so.
20 round mags, 29.
But I can recommend to you what firearm to get if you're looking to get a firearm.
9-round mags YouTube and 29-round mags YouTube. Those are all YouTube legal. We have a extending stock.
See, and that's another thing. I was looking at I hate to skip this video, but one of the reasons that I kind of doubled down on that whole notion after a while was watching Banana Ballistics. He recently, it wasn't really recent, but yeah, he put
Whether
out.
you like it or not, the 5.7 seems to be here to stay, at least for the time being. And what I didn't realize is that there are so many different loads available for this.
This guy
so that
like had
wondering,
some
which
crazy
one is the most
5.7s
extreme?
going
What
on.
better test to start with than steel? Because just like me, the 5.
Well, I appreciate you coming out anyway. Eventually, I mean, look into buying them now. Get oriented with them now, so by the time you can buy one, you know exactly what you want to get. For a while, I had like extremely high expectations and Like when I was going into buying my first pistol, I wanted nothing but a Glock 19. And then when I finally was able to get one, I hated it. So I mean, I like them now as a more refined taste. They're not horrible. They're actually pretty decent guns. They're really reliable, but I don't like them as much as I used to. So go through the motions, man. Get into figuring out which one you want, if you want one, obviously. I wouldn't pressure you into doing anything you didn't want to do, but my airsoft expels brass only. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Vanguard Outfitters makes crazy looking 5.7 rounds.
He wishes.
He,
At least compared to most other
he might
handguns,
go
because
through them
most other
in
handguns
this
will easily
video.
make it through an 1/8 inch of mild steel, but supposedly several of these 5.7 loads will easily make it through an 1/8 inch and maybe even thicker. So let's find out which one is the best on mild steel, starting with our baseline, the 40 grain FMJ, the bullet by which all...
Exactly. That's a great way to put it, Busta. As you mature in the way of purchasing and owning them, and with buying them too, like you have to really, after a while you're gonna be like, you'll buy a couple frivolously, you'll buy this and think, oh, this is gonna be great, and then hate it. That will definitely put some discipline behind the purchases that you make. Like you're not gonna be out buying frivolously unless you have a crazy amount of money, right? You're not gonna be out buying frivolously after your first couple purchases that you're kind of disappointed in. So you'll put a lot more research and effort into figuring out what it is that you want.
all other bullets will be judged.
HK and Walter, I can appreciate that, man. That's some higher quality stuff right there. The Walter's definitely pretty sweet platform. I think my buddy's got the P99 or something. He bought it. He says he loves it. I like the way it feels and the way that it looks as well. And obviously HK speaks for itself. So it's good meeting you. I liked and subbed. It's good meeting you. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I appreciate that. It was nice to meet you as well. Thank you for your support and your love. Have a wonderful Saturday, my friend. God bless you.
Nicely done. A very clean hole and a very tiny hole as well. Believe it or not, there are several subsonic loadings available for the 5.7, and although I don't think they'll be a whole lot more effective than the 22
they come and
LR,
go.
our first sub up is the quiet.
I agree.
TactiCool,
I've had
and it is
4,
loaded with
and I only
a
have
50
one
grain
now in
Hornady
my cell.
soft
Actually, I have
point,
2
so I'm
now.
not expecting a whole
Technically,
lot.
I have 3, but one of them's a clone, so it's not really a Glock.
Gosh, damn, that was quiet. Almost sounded like a 22 LR. Yep, that is about what I expected, unfortunately. I mean, it barely even took the freaking paint off, let alone leave a dent or anything. This is Vanguard's 55 grain expanding copper subsonics and over.
Okay, so here we go with some Vanguard.
Based on how the last one did, it's gonna suck. Exactly, but I think it should be pretty awesome on ballistic gel later.
Not all of them obviously are made for penetrating steel either, so it's like...
Oh my gosh. Well, velocity definitely helps out because there is a much bigger dent, but it still sucked. FNSS 197SR. Holy
those are
shit,
the
that's a lot of
ones,
S's
yeah,
for a
I'm
40 grain Hornady.
pretty sure those are the ones we were running when I was getting keyholes every single shot.
Emax. Don't forget the blue tip. Ah, yes, the blue tip. I forgot that a blue tip adds 20 penetration points. Maybe I had that wrong. Maybe it's yellow tips that add 20 penetration points. No, just kidding. Obviously, we're still talking about a 40 grain VMAX, and although it did cut in a lot better than the last round, it's a freaking VMAX. But up next, we have the Vanguard Zombo Down, sent over by Emax TactiCool, and this is a really cool name for what's essentially a 35 grain VMAX.
Zombo Down. Oh, she penned.
Whoa, I don't know if I could say that's a cleaner hole than the FMJ for sure, and I might have had
penetrated.
That wrong. I don't know if it's a VMAX or if it's a solid copper bullet, but my gosh, that is a clean hole. Vanguard 36 grain GPM sent over by Emax.
So this is like mostly
this
Vanguard
is a
ammo.
copper bullet, just like you'd see with the 8.6, except mini, ultra mini.
Oof.
And just like the 8.6, this one also appears to suck on mild steel. I mean, it's basically a mirror image of the 8.6 rounds that I've gotten in previous videos, but let's check out the back.
Yeah, they're just not made to penetrate steel,
yeah,
that's all.
Nothing's poking through. Definitely nothing poking through. R43.S sent over by Buffman Range. You guys, if you haven't checked out his channel yet, you are really missing out. But anyway, this round's claim to fame, whatever that means for the 5.7, is that it tumbles on...
Watching one of my best channels I see. Yeah, dude, Banana Ballistics. I'm like No bias at all here, dude. He's my absolute favorite gun tuber on the entire game. Absolute favorite.
On soft things, which I'm not sure how much that'll help out with steel, but this is one pointy SOB.
FNX 45, about 1 to 1300, but dang, they're nice. Yeah, that's pretty sweet gun, dude, honestly. The FN 45. There's quite a. I think the FN 09 is pretty sweet too, to be honest with you.
Oh man, that copper blends in with the yellow. I was like, where did I even hit? But
Yeah, get the USP, bro. Get the USP. Yeah, I watched that last night actually. I commented on it because I don't think I've seen him do a video on the 308, the 7.62 by 51 993 round, which, if I'm not mistaken, is basically the same thing as the same idea as the 5.56 M995 rounds, which were the really expensive 5.56 rounds that he just did a video on. And I don't think I've seen on his channel a video of him using those yet. I'd love to see that because I know the M80A1s are absolutely ridiculous for penetration. So I'd love to see if the M993s can compare.
last time. Yep, instant replay. There is nothing poking out the back.
They're chunky. They're chunky platforms, man. They're made to be super low recoil.
4M sent over by Buffman
Super
and
discreet.
hollow points that are filled with lead. This one is filled
USP
with
45
aluminum,
classic.
it's a very lightweight speed demon, but it's also aluminum, so I don't know how well it's going to penetrate. I was really hoping that I wasn't right, but even with that much velocity, aluminum appears to be a pile of horseshit. I mean, let's check out the back to make sure, but so far it does not look good. Yep, definitely nothing back there. SS-198, and I don't know why there's so many SSs involved with the 5.7, but this one was sent over by Buffman Range, and it is the Green Tip 5.7. But unlike Green Tip 5.56, this one does not have a steel penetrator. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same bullet as the last one, just without the coating.
Yeah, the USP 45, she's a beast. The classic. Thing is big. But it's definitely, let's see. Yeah, that's a big handgun. With the silencer that it comes with the classic. Made for the, yeah, there it is. That thing's so big, dude. They're so cool though, man. They're such a cool gun.
Definitely appears to be the exact same bullet. As you could see, it's just not sticking out, or it's sticking out a little bit further than this one because it's not going quite as fast. SM-855 sent over by Buffman Range again, and this has to be one of the strangest bullets on this list because unlike the SS-198, this is an actual green tip taken from a 5.56 and cut down to 40 grains to fit in the 5.7.
So it's a green tip without the green tip?
Yes, that's essentially what it is. I was like, if that one didn't go through, I don't even know anymore, but it definitely went through. Just the penetrator part of the M855, though. Vanguard Black Fang sent over by Buffman Range, and this has to be the craziest bullet design on this list.
Yeah,
Wait,
those
that
things
looks
look
like something I use.
insane.
What could you possibly use something that looks like this for?
Well, when I'm not on the toilet.
Okay, I think I know where this is going.
I can show you here in a minute.
No, nobody wants to see that. Freaking Bam would be one to use one of those. Anyway, this crazy bullet design was machined from heat-treated copper to be one of the most effective 5.7 bullets ever made. Supposedly. Oh my gosh, so much for heat-treated copper. I don't think that one went through, but we'll have to check the back to make sure. Absolutely nothing, although there is a pretty freaking big...
See, I gotta stop when people pop in here talking about, can you like, subscribe, share, and comment on my videos? Like every single time I do that, I go to somebody's channel and watch a video of theirs, and it's got some kind of copyrighted music, and I get in trouble for it. Like I just gotta stop doing that.
Sent over by Buffman Range again. Pretty similar design to the Black Fang, just a lot pointier, if you can even believe that.
Oh, that's little honeybee's way of saying peanut butter and jelly. I would love one.
Well, that one had a crazy point of impact shift, but I am not complaining because that is one freaking clean hole. I don't know how it's that much better than the
Thank
Black
you.
Fang, but
Thank you so much, my wonderful wife.
it definitely is. And just for the hell of it, to round off our list, we have a tracer sent over by Emax TactiCool. What in the...
I feel like tracer compound kills penetration.
Hell, I'm not sure if that was a subsonic or what, but that performance is basically a subsonic. That thing sucks. And then there were 4 that we will be comparing on 3/16 of an inch of mild steel to see who the true winner is. And if any can make it through this, I will be thoroughly impressed.
Please. I like
Yeah, I know
chips.
it's not huge, but this piece of copper shot back and stuck right in my arm after firing that T6B at the plate. So do not try
dang.
these tests at home. Anyway, what do we have
Stuck
here?
right in the arm. I see some spicy 5.56 in the recommended shorts. Oh yeah, the 55A1s. Those are probably the most performance, the highest performing 5.56 rounds that he's used on the channel. The 55A1s, obviously I know him from Tarkov as like the best rounds you can use for 5.56, but the 9.95s are also pretty nasty, dude.
Jay sucked. The other one,
We'll watch the 55A1 video
the
after
Zombo
this.
down sucked. The SM855, we'll have to look more into that. And same with the T6B. Let's check out the back of those two and see which one is our ultimate. Gosh damn it. Neither one of them is our ultimate winner, I guess. The only reason I like the T6B slightly more than the other bullet types is that with how pointy it is, it could basically act as a...
The real question is, what scenario are you in where you gotta punch through steel? Probably not a great one. That is exactly correct.
mini shank if need.
Not a very good scenario.
Needed.
That's what.
Oh, you have a mag of those, dude? Oh man. As soon as we get to the point where we can put out regular range footage like this guy, I'm gonna be starting to order some crazy ammunitions to test out on
My
the channel.
wife calls me.
She calls you mini shank?
Yep.
Please don't tell anyone else. Anyway, like I said, I was going to be very surprised if any of those bullets made it through 3/16 of an inch. Obviously, none of them did, but you know what time it is now. Ballistic gel time. And no, that doesn't mean you, Terry. And a huge thanks to Ammo Squirt for helping keep me stocked up on several of these standard loads. In case you don't know, Ammo Squirt allows me to set up accounts for popular cartridges, and I've been setting aside a manageable amount each week for my 5.7 account. Let me tell you, it has been building up over the months, so I told Ammo Squirt to go ahead and send some of it for this test. And the only reason I didn't tell them to send all of it is because the missus doesn't know how much I have, and she would get super mad, so Ammo Squirt's been storing it in their climate control facility. Please.
Yeah, I could only imagine. It's like worst case scenario, you're clearing room by room CQB. Definitely terrifying. Yeah, like Busta said, it's definitely scary, man. Just some regular ruffles, please. Thank you.
Just don't tell the missus. Very tiny pinhole entry. Obviously, I mean, it's a 22 caliber bullet, but we had some nice cavitation. Keeps going, wow, through the first block, keeps going, oh, and then it really deviates. Let us see how deep that one went. All right, it came in right at about 20 inches, which is pretty freaking impressive given
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Cavitation right there. Quietor time, I don't know how to say it. Quietor time. Very tiny pinhole entry. It looks like it started tumbling or something when it got in there. And let's see. Oh, crap. I mean, if the bullets are tumbling, they're going to go straight outside the block every time, unless they tumble inside the block. But I'm not going to redo the ones that tumble outside the block, unless it's a bad shot placement on my part. But anyway, 55 grain
Should be a good
expanding
while.
copper, subsonic.
Quite a few hours. I'm trying to go for most of the day.
Whoa, did you see that flash?
If you decide to come back, I assume you're probably going to take off for a little
Last
while.
one that I would have liked was
But if you do decide to come back, I should still be on. About to watch that 55A1 video. Most insane
I'm on a
5.56
mission to
load
find the most
available.
extreme 5.56 load.
But I do believe some of us may have to utilize those skills in the future here. Unfortunately, bad people gonna act more bad when the fan turns on. Yeah.
Available, so I brought out the
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that will be an unfortunate reality for a lot of people in the coming years, but all we can do is pray against that and hope that
the top contenders,
none of us end up in those scenarios, at least not by choice anyway.
as well as several different barriers to find out. First up, we have a 1/4 inch piece of mild steel, and I'm thinking if the most basic bitch of all 5.56 loads can go through, we don't need to waste all the more expensive ones.
Right through there.
By the way, I'll be getting
Sounds good, Busta. Enjoy your breakfast, brother. God bless you and thank you for your support.
a chronograph reading for each of the rounds, at least on round 1 out of
You
our
okay?
18-inch PWS right here. This thing is freaking sweet, but anyway, 31.48.
Water mess.
It's actually pretty
Thank you.
impressive out of an 18-inch, because I think it was only rated for 32.40 out of a 24-inch, I'm guessing. And just what I expected, a clean hole on 1/4 inch with the M193. So that means we don't need to test any of the other rounds on here,
Forgot to
but
pray.
let's see if the M193,
Sorry.
aka the most basic bitch 5.56 load, can go through 3/8 of an inch. Of mild steel, that is.
Sounds good, bro.
Yes, I was aiming down in that corner to make some room for all the other rounds that we'll be shooting. Hey, Terry, anyway, let's check out and see. Oh yeah, there is definitely not a hole in that pit. I guess an 1/8 inch is just enough to make the M193 not go through. So unfortunately, that means it's disqualified from any further steel testing. But what about 62 grain trophy bonded bear claw? These bullets were used by the FBI for some time, and according to several forum guys, they are the best blind barrier bullet for the 5.56, so they must be good.
Yeah, you're right.
Good shot placement right above the M193. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think that went through for sure. Disqualified, at least from any further steel testing. But how about the M855? Huge thanks to Optics Planet for hooking me up with these and the M193s. And if you're needing hooked up with anything, code BANANA saves 7%. And it also really helps out the channel. So that one definitely had a POI shift, definitely not where I was aiming, but I mean, at least it didn't stack on top of the others. We got lucky there, but check out the, oh, that is a freaking clean hole through 3/8 of an inch. That is crazy. Moving on, since the M855 was not disqualified, and a big thanks to Ian for sending this next round.
Yeah, I agree. We're a pretty laid back, small town area. To see this kind of stuff happening locally as frequently as it does, I can only imagine how it is in the bigger cities and places with much more population.
Everybody give him a hand real quick.
Thanks, Ian.
Mark 318 Mod 1 SOST. This is kind of a weird one because it really doesn't have any penetrator to speak of, but it does have a nickel jacket along with a reverse copper bullet, which is a very strange design, but supposedly, according to the description at least, it offers superior penetration on barriers. Wait, what's this? Not for use in 223 chambered guns? Oh, what do they know? Just kidding, it's a 223 wild chambered gun. But does that mean it went through? Because if you've seen any of my other videos, copper is
No.
pretty hit or miss.
Did not go through.
And this time it was definitely a miss. So you are disqualified from any further steel testing. Up next, we have Carl Gustav. Well, not Carl himself, but this is a Swedish bullet apparently, and that name doesn't sound Swedish at all to me. But anyway, this is a 62 grain penetrator, just like the M855. The difference is there's nothing marking it saying that it would be a penetrator, so you kind of just have to know. Luckily, Emax TactiCool was nice enough to send these, as well as give a cross-section of what the bullet looks like inside. And apparently it's constructed of 2 different steel segments. I'm not sure of the hardness on them, but they take up the whole entire bullet, so this might make it an extreme penetrator, just like me. And according to some of the forums online, if these bullets were produced before 2011, which these ones were, they produce toxic fumes, so I gotta be extra cautious with not breathing this one in.
Oh yeah, right through.
I'm just going to call it, at least through the scope, that one looked like it went straight through, but let's check it out. Definitely a tinier hole than all the other ones. And, oh, I mean, you can see that it left most of the jacket behind, but we definitely got a freaking nice looking
This
hole
will
through
defend,
there.
that's
We do have
right.
a couple more extreme 5.56 loads, but I think we'll save them for the next piece of steel, you know, since both of these penetrators went straight through. No sense in wasting them. One of them costs $120 a piece. And this next piece is something we have never seen on this channel, but I'm very curious to see how it compares to mild steel. A 3/8 inch piece of stainless, guys. Supposedly this has much better wear resistance than mild steel over here, and I don't think I'm going to paint this one because it should look pretty freaking cool with bullet holes in it. Alright, let's see how it compares. Starting with the regular M855, I guess. See, the problem with shooting 7 different types of ammo is that you're probably going to run into a point of impact shift, and that's definitely what I'm noticing with the M855. Initially, the crosshairs were right over here, and they were shooting pretty far to the left, but I didn't think that was necessarily the scope, so I shot another one a little higher up, and I mean, it was definitely pretty consistent. Anyway, I had to aim all the way over here to hit right here, so let's check out that shot and see. Okay, it went straight through. We're not doing stainless anymore. We are moving up to a 3/8 inch piece of AR 500 steel. This stuff
That's
is
some pretty hard
hardened
stuff.
armor. Well, basically, it's used in heavy-duty equipment and stuff like that, but it's what's used for targets as well. So let's see if any of them have a chance of going through that. Alright, let's see if that does any better. With the M855 again, now that I know where to freaking aim. I don't know how to describe the smell, but it smells very smelly, almost like burning paint or something, but definitely did not go through. I could see that from a mile away, but I mean, it did leave a little dent on AR 500, which is somewhat impressive, but you're still disqualified from any further steel testing. Time to break out Carl again. Gustav. I hope I'm saying that right.
Nope.
There's that damn smell again, but anyway, even after hitting, what is that, about a 1/4 inch from the last hole, maybe a little bit further apart, freaking barely did anything more than the M855. Come on, Carl, now you're disqualified. Up next, we have a super special treat, the M855 A1. A big thanks to Emax TactiCool for sending these ones over. And unlike any of the other rounds on this list, the M855 A1 has an exposed steel tip. And according to my experience, exposed tips are much better for penetration.
What?
Luckily, that one hit right where I was aiming, but let's check out and see. Oh, nice crater there. That doesn't mean that it necessarily did not go through. Let's check out the back, though. Yeah, it definitely did not go through, but that is much more damage than either of the other either of the other bullet types. Still disqualified. On to our supposed spiciest round of the day, the Raug, if that's how you say it, 5.56 by 45 APTC. With its spice comes a price, and holy shit are these things expensive. Thanks yet again to Emax TactiCool for supplying these ones. What separates these ones from the rest of the pack is their tungsten core, and in case you don't know, tungsten is extremely hard. Question is, does hardness offer more pleasurable penetration than an exposed tip? Oh, we are definitely answering the world's questions today because it appears like hardness is much better than an exposed tip. Pretty freaking sure I can see something back there. What? Oh my gosh. It was freaking close to going through because there's a little dent back here. But I mean, you cannot argue with that performance. That is way freaking more than any of the other cartridges. But for the price, you know, I would have thought I would have went through that. Actually, I'm really curious to see how much mild steel that round could go through. So, I mean, if there's enough at the end, we'll go ahead and see how much mild steel it could go through. But we're jumping to a different barrier now, and that barrier is concrete.
Likes playing with the water.
These M193 do not disappoint. Let's face it, the M193 is a baseline, and it had a nice shattering effect. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, that is one of the penetrators, I guess, from the other round. But anyway, it had a nice shattering effect on the concrete. Let's check out the steel. By the way, this is a 3/8" piece of steel, and just a bunch of concrete powder on there. Oh, well, there was a little impact from the bullet, I guess. That's pretty cool. But not cool enough to really do any damage after going through concrete. It's time for the bear claw. Just based on my view through the scope, it really didn't look like that one shattered the block as well as the M193, but I mean, there was a decent shot placement. Let's check out the steel. Really not as much powder on this one, but the bullet did make it to the steel, it appears. Just really didn't do much of anything. I mean, there was such little damage, you could barely even tell the bullets hit there previously. M855 time. Pretty decent shattering effect, but it looks like most of the bullet impacted, you know, I mean, slightly low here. I guess that the steel section deviated from the rest of the impact right there because it is much lower than where everything else was. That is a freaking impressive dent. Obviously the penetration might be slightly curved, but you know, that's not always a bad thing. Mark 318 time. This might just be where copper comes into play, because copper's usually pretty good on concrete. Let's check out the piece of steel here. Oh man, little dent. I mean, it really didn't do much of anything, but I mean, the bullet definitely got to it better than the M193 and probably the bear claw as well. Still not really what we're looking for, but maybe you're looking to get your starting gunsmithing, and whether that's ballistics or a deeper knowledge in firearms, make sure to check out sdi.edu using the link in the description below. On to the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time for Carl. Carl, Carl, Carl. Being that there is such a large piece left, that could mean one of two things. Either it went straight through or it did not. So let's see. On the steel, okay, looks like most of the bullet impacted here, or at least most of the fragments. And holy shiteballs, that might be an even deeper crater than
it's pretty crater.
Well,
pretty
maybe not than the
deep
M855.
crater.
Still, I think there's better yet. So let's get to it. The M855A1. Damn it. There we go.
That's true. That's true. And if it's hitting you in the chest plate,
and or hear that?
first thing it's going to do is go right up into your
neck. I mean,
neck.
basically the whole freaking block is left on there, like a little piece chipped off, and that wasn't even where the hole went through. That is a freaking clean hole through there. Oh my gosh. I mean, I kind of expected this because of the M80A1, which is the 308 version, but enough talking. Let's look at the steel. I am not sure what happened here, but I could see most of the jacket, or maybe that's the innards of the bullet that got shredded apart, but let's turn it around. Oh my gosh, there is a freaking dent on the steel here. As you can see, it's a reused piece of steel, but that is certainly more the performance we're looking for, but I think there might be slightly better yet with the Rogue APTC, if that's even how you pronounce it. Really not sure what to think about that one. I mean, it didn't even leave a clean hole on the concrete like the M855A1, so what does that mean for the steel? Oh, we got a nice little divot there, but that freaking barely looks better than the regular M855. I mean, slightly deeper, but the M855A1 is certainly our winner for this round. So it looks like I spoke too soon on the last round. Apparently, exposed tips do provide more pleasurable penetration on concrete. And Terry, buddy, there's a lot of concrete here. Would you mind giving me a hand? Oh, you don't have hands? Well, that's not a freaking excuse. Concrete and steel are cute and all, but we haven't gotten to our arguably most difficult barrier of the day, also the final one, sand. And for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome, but also this 6-inch box of sand has stopped more than you can freaking imagine. So let's see if any of these 5.56 bullets have what it takes. Centered pretty much right on the money, and I love how freaking small these holes are, so I don't need to patch each one of them up. But anyway, let's turn it around and get this out of the way. Absolutely nothing on the back. On to the bear claw. And like I said, at least with the forums that I read, they were saying that this is one of the best blind barrier bullets out there. So I mean, it's got to do something best, right? I decided that I'm just going to aim at the same spot and see how well the PWS can stack 7 different bullets. Guys, let me tell you, it is super freaking accurate when you're using one bullet at a time, but obviously
yeah, that box
7
of sand
different
is
ones
almost
are probably not going to be
impossible to
grouped
go
at the same
through.
spot. But that was pretty freaking close with the bear claw. Anyway, everybody, let's turn it around. Not even a dimple or anything. Come on, bear claw. Even though it's a bonded bullet, I bet it got ripped apart in there, but let's jump.
You cannot get mad at any specific round company for not being able to go through 6 inches of sand, bro.
The M855 and not the A1 this time. Alright, where did we hit? Or where did I hit anyway? Oh, there it is right there. I told you I was hitting to the freaking left, and it's actually quite a bit lower than the other shots, but let's turn it around. Turn it around.
That's true.
And
That's a
we
good
don't
point.
even see a steel
Arrows do
penetrator. Must have gotten ripped
pen
apart
sand
by the
pretty
time
well.
it got to the back. Or if it even
With
got
that, I
to
could
the back,
imagine
don't know.
crossbow
Mark
bolts.
318 top.
Crossbow bolts probably do pretty well going through the sand.
Guys, it just rained out here, and I almost ate it slipping in the mud. I guess Crocs really aren't the best for, you know, traction and whatnot.
Are they in sport mode?
Alrighty, that one is definitely in the mix there. That's turning out to be a pretty freaking good group, but let's turn it around. And I thought that might be something, but that is definitely nothing. You know whose turn it is now, though?
5-1. Oh.
Carl, let's
Mr. Carl.
freaking go, Carl. Better do something good today. And sorry if your name's Carl. Oh man, Carl, you're right on the money. That is actually the spot that I was aiming for all the, well, every one of the shots. I don't think that'll help him at all, but let's turn it around. Turn it around, and what is this, Carl? What did you do? You dirty dog. I think he came out the top. My gosh, that would have taken a freaking crazy deviation path, but that might be the best bullet yet. Wow.
Nice.
Can the exposed tip do any better on the M855 A1?
I really want to get some of those rounds.
Sorry for the detour. I saw this centipede or, you know, millipede, whatever it is. I saw this down here, but anyway, that shot was not too far away from the regular pack of shots. Definitely not like the regular M855 anyway. Let's turn it around, though. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Let's turn it around, though, and see. Absolutely nothing from the exposed tip. Let's make sure there's nothing on that side and nothing on the bottom. Definitely not. But let's jump to the APTC made by Raug.
Is that black tip one that he was running?
Honestly, I really don't know how many different AR manufacturers could produce something that shoots 7 different rounds. Well, 6 different rounds in a group like this. I mean, obviously the M855 was a little wild over there, but still, holy crap-oly. And I'm pretty sure this was our shot here. I could be wrong on that, but let's turn it around. Hope for the best. And
Nothing.
we are gonna keep hoping because I do not see anything at all. I just can't help but feel that was a lucky deviation, so let me try one more shot with Carl.
Yeah, I feel like it absolutely was.
My gosh, this rifle. Carl number 1 is right beside Carl number 2. But let's turn it around. Hope that it didn't deviate this time and see what we...
Yeah.
Oh, Carl, you're a big disappointment still. And for those of you who are nice enough or interested enough to stick around to this point in the video, first of all, thank you. And let's figure out what that Rogue APTC round can go through in terms of steel. Please let me know how it's pronounced. And since I am very limited on ammo, I think we'll just see if it can get through a 5/8 inch piece of monster mild steel. Alright, we should be ready to go. Centered pretty much right on the money, and I was actually planning on reusing this piece at a later point, so that might make
Oh,
it slightly
sweet.
difficult. But
I think we just got an ammo sponsor, dude. I believe we just secured a sponsorship for ammo. About to double check real quick. True shot ammo. Yeah, I'll have to look into that today at some point. That's sick, dude. How exciting.
so anyway, I think that might have went through. Let me check out the pinky. Oh, that is actually pretty impressive for a 22 cal, but let me...
Man, it is getting cold in here. I don't know why it's so cold in here. I'm gonna go get a sweatshirt. Be right back. Well, that's exciting. I'm not entirely certain. Started true shot because we like to shoot a lot.
See if
Sorry, I didn't
it
leave the
went.
video playing,
Oh,
dude.
oh, it did not go through. I was seeing a reflection of something on the projectile right there. I guess that is a mirror-like finish, or I can't really tell what it is, but holy crap, holy, it is poking out the back, which is super impressive, but it definitely did not go through, unless you want to count that little tip. Based on what we've seen, the M855A1 is one hell of a bargain for what it can do, but if you want to see an even more extreme 5.56...
Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm about to see. I forgot what all games I have to play. I'd play some Ground Branch, see what they're looking like. Haven't played Ground Branch in a long time. Turn it around. Stalker 2, I played that for about 5 minutes and then hated it. Got rid of it. Oh, some Fallout 4. Oh man, yeah. I think we're gonna have. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have to play some Fallout 4, dude. Not enough space. Okay, I gotta uninstall a game. Man, I wish we could get a Fallout 5. That would be so sweet. Was gonna play Ground Branch, but in all honesty, I'd much rather play some Fallout 4. I don't know why. I just this game's it's got a certain niche to it. Man, what is this? I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. I've played Fallout 4 so many times. What other games, man? What game do I want to play? Battle bit. Beam NG Drive. It's a good one. I wish they had a single player campaign for Fallout 76. I just want to play a newer Fallout game. They have to be working on it. Whoa. Fallout 5 is on the way, but don't expect to get your hands on a tune. It might be 2026 at long last. Floating around. This isn't played to make Fallout 5 until the Elder Scrolls 6 is out the door. Oh, come on, dude. Release date speculation. All signs point towards 2030. I so dislike to see things that far away. I'm not a fan of waiting that long. Would love to see. I don't know. I think I might play it like not modded. Just play straight through. I put a lot of hours to be able to get the account that I had on a straight playthrough.
Tyler Oliveira went to Jeffrey Epstein's island.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey Epstein on his private island swarming with security.
Oh my god. We're being detected.
Shoot me if you dare! What are you hiding, Epstein?
Made it to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Epstein, where are you?
So the first part of the scheme was to get our hands on 2 jet skis while being goofy tourist vloggers asking if there were any nearby islands we should take a look at while we toured the ocean.
Should we go through Little James and Big James, or those no-nos?
No, don't go through there.
They'll shoot us.
Don't go through there.
Somebody's island.
Oh,
It's somebody's island.
Yeah.
By the government?
No, private.
What would happen? Not that we would ever do that.
I don't know, but you don't want to find out?
Easy.
You don't want to find out. Yeah, I bet.
You watch Netflix a lot, right?
No.
Good for you.
Okay, all right.
Good for you.
Captain Isaac, we're out. Okay, we're gonna go straight there and then right. I'm on the jet ski. We have this for like 5 hours. We need to do this quick before we get detected by authorities and our jet ski guys, because they are super sussed out by me. We're headed to Epstein's Island. What could go wrong?
They're going to Epstein's Island.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of whenever I would get on like a Warcraft beta and I would try to go out of bounds. I would try to go to like GM. It's like he's trying to go to GM Island.
Minutes of driving this jet ski like Tom Cruise,
You know?
I had made it to Epstein Island, Little James.
That's where all the game masters are.
I don't know who's there, what security measures they're taking. There's probably government watching, and there might be personal security on the island.
As I got
going on
closer
an
to the
adventure,
island,
yeah.
it was clear I wasn't alone.
Okay, we have made it to the island.
Oh
Look at that
my
sign.
God.
Private property, no trespassing.
He's about
And
to
there
trespass.
is Epstein Island. Little
Honestly, like, we gotta admit, whenever his password was #1 island, I gotta believe him.
Yeah, that's sketchy, dude. That's so sketchy.
This place is nice. Damn.
I could only imagine just pulling up to this on a jet ski by myself with one other friend. Well, I guess not by myself, but with one other friend, and no idea what they would do if I got caught or something.
James. There's a boat on the island right now.
nice place.
The question is, who could it be and why? There's
We
literally
gotta buy
someone
it.
right there on the island. Okay, we have more people. Look. the whole operation out here. Look at
Security.
this.
Wow,
A
look at all
golf cart,
that.
people that work here. We have a dog. Who is this man? Okay, we have another person, bigger woman and her dog. Probably security or maintenance, but hired by who? A new owner? The government? I'm not sure.
And it turns out Epstein's Island is for sale by Epstein's estate for over $125 million.
See, we gotta buy we gotta maybe do like a fundraiser or something to buy the island. What do y'all think?
Why is there still so much security on the island if
That would be funny.
he's dead? And what are the owners
Random
of
guy
Epstein's
buys his
Island
island.
still hiding?
Are they headed in the right direction? This is a little bit eerie. With a
That was
giant
George Bush.
woman. And now they are leaving. We're gonna have to beach somewhere else. We're gonna have to do this quick.
We need to get in and out, or we're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
I'm convinced. Boss is gonna whip out the drone, see how many people are on the island itself.
Oh,
I've
that's
already
smart.
seen 4 people.
Yeah.
Launch the drone. Go, my child. Find the truth. Inspect the area.
There you
Now,
go.
Well, at first it seems like a normal.
Damn, look at that place. Holy shit.
That's
Look at that
nuts,
house.
dude. Yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
house is absolutely massive. What is all this, dude?
God.
Normal island a billionaire might abandon. Once the
Damn.
drone flies in a little closer, you begin to notice these carts driving across the island. But who are they and what are they protecting? And then, once the drone started getting closer to the
Wait, yo, what happened? Yo. What happened? Like, they painted over it. They got rid of it. Damn.
temple, this weird white building on the highest point of the island where people believe it was used for evil satanic rituals, our drone began to experience unexplainable signal interference.
Or have signal interference.
We lost it, so we've lost the drone. They've interfered with the drone.
We don't have control.
Now, it's important to note that in the last known footage of this temple,
some dude.
Wild, dude. That looks like some kind of Egyptian themed. Definitely ritualistic vibes with that.
Some random fucking guy shows up. Oh my god.
the temple was painted in this blue gold pattern, and there's a giant sundial adjacent to it. This now means that the sundial was recently removed and the temple was completely repainted white.
So you're telling me they got rid of all the symbols and all the occult icons? That's smart.
But the question is, what are they
How is it
covering up?
smart?
Then I saw this.
See a guy in the building right there. Look, literally right
Who's
there.
that?
Look, look. Look. Yep, there is another golf cart coming this way. Oh, it's going to get the drone. Okay, don't get caught, Pasha. There he is. There he is. Who is this man? Who is this man right here?
Who
We're
he
gonna
be?
storm the beach like Normandy right now, get on the island, and hopefully not get shot or apprehended.
After barely pulling the drone back in, after losing signal, and confirming this place was swarming with what we believe to be armed security, it was time to storm the beach.
Why
like
would you
Normandy.
even chance that, dude?
And that
They're gonna try to go into Jeffrey Epstein's
Why would they even chance doing that, man? That is so crazy.
Satanic temple. You got to give it to this guy, man. Like, he really will do.
Honestly, though, that's
This is
insane,
cr-
bro.
I would be afraid to do this.
I would be terrified. Why would you go up onto that island with one buddy and no idea what, like? Oh,
There's
man.
a lot of things I'd be willing to. I would not be willing to do this. I would never do this. This shit is insane. Somebody says Nick Shirley should go there to investigate if there's any fraud. Yeah, I went into the temple and they had a receipt from the United
What's
States
up, Killian?
of America to Israel for
Thanks for stopping out, man.
130.
Slow stream, not really anybody watching, so just me and you, big brother.
$4 billion. Wait.
Watching these crazy YouTubers posing as vloggers try to get into Epstein's Island.
was exactly where I was headed.
Shut it down!
Mysterious stairway, almost like it's inviting us to enter. Okay, we have another. No
It's like a
trespassing
video
sign
game.
right there. No trespassing sign right there.
And after a full peripheral scope of the island, it was now time to infiltrate.
It looks like the GTA island heist. I wouldn't go there,
Wait,
bro.
What pizza is $1 billion?
It's It's inviting us to enter. Okay, we have another. No
It's like a
trespassing
video
sign
game.
right there. No trespassing sign right there.
And after a full peripheral scope of the island, it was now time to infiltrate.
For pizza? Wait, what? What pizza is $1 billion?
Let's get on shore. I'm on the island. The temple's behind me.
Why would a country order pizza?
Look. There's the arches right there.
God.
This guy's nuts, bro.
Why would somebody want to eat a pizza that's 8 years old?
Oh no. The Pizzagate puns.
Yeah.
Fucking turn.
I had made it to the beach undetected, and I was headed towards the temple. Now with this temple,
All right. First mission accomplished. Like this would be like first objective. Like this is where he.
Yeah, objective completed. Now move on to the.
Right.
It's a checkpoint right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
source of the signal interference. It was only logical that
Looks
there
like
would be some
GTA,
sound there.
the GTA Island heist. I feel like they were. I feel like they were teasing Jeffrey Epstein's island with this. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just speculating here. It'd be crazy though.
For me to find. And keep in mind, this
Save the
is a
game.
rough map of the island. And
Yeah.
right now, I'm here. And this is where I'm headed,
Wait,
forcing me...
what is this here? What did it say? Tunnel into the hill. Yeah, alright.
This is where I'm headed, forcing me to essentially sneak up a cliff to hopefully avoid security.
Don't get f***ing arrested. Jesus Christ. Using all the skills I learned from playing video games right now, I'm a top.
That's right. So yeah, top of the hill. That's smart. Look how beautiful this place is. This is amazing. Like that's what's weird is like, I mean, if I had an island like this, like the last thing that I would be thinking about doing is like getting into trouble that would like get me arrested. Like I would be like, okay, this is good. Like I don't want to fuck anything up, right? Like this is great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you get a nice
So
new car,
hard
you
in the
wanna park it
chat.
inside the garage. You don't want to leave it out in front of your fucking house.
Thanks, Killian. Appreciate you, brother.
The hill. We have not been detected yet, which is surprising. There's a drone in the air.
Yeah.
There's Tyler.
And my basic strategy here is to find something to hide behind, regain my breath, and then run as fast as I can, slowly making progress to the temple and avoiding security along the way.
See, what he should have done, like this is, if this had been better, is he could have used like a
brother.
camouflage thing. Like he could have gone through like, you know, like one of those fucking Desert Storm ghillie suits.
Feels cast. I'm gonna keep going on this road. Looks like it's built for go-karts. Let's keep going. We're going for it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we've been detected.
Oh.
We've gotten to the side. I've not been detected yet. I see this.
Oh,
It's like an
oh,
unfinished
he
home.
can get in
That
there.
right there.
He in there.
Put
Lose
that
aggro.
inside to the
He lose aggro right now.
This thing's steep as a mother.
Just get up there.
Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up.
Okay.
Okay. There's the temple. Might just climb up the hill. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, let's do this. Once I go up there, I'm kind of screwed. I don't want to get shot. It should probably be loud.
I don't want to get shot. Yeah, I could only imagine.
And with my massive calves, I scaled up the side of a literal mountain to Epstein's temples.
He's on the. Oh no! Is this the drone footage of him running up? That's crazy, bro.
Absolute fucking cinema. Insane It just, bro, are you kidding me? Absolute cinema. Walking up to Jeffrey Epstein's temple. Wow.
Still somehow
Look at him.
undetected.
Wow, better Mission Impossible? Yeah.
This far still. You think they'd buy security cameras or something?
With only the open road standing between me and the temple, it was time to go for it.
Full send, brother.
Get to the temple.
That is the drone. You can see it in the background. Nah, it was the drone, bro. It's their drone.
That's a drone.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably their drone, but still. Yeah, it is. It is. Look at the angle.
This is the temple where crazy stuff went down.
Oh my god.
They got it all boarded
Into
up.
The belly of the beast.
They got it all boarded up. There used to be a big archway door right there, from what I remember.
Blocked off by steel. Blocked off by wood. Pasha, over there. Come on, Tyler. God, if you're alive, protect me. Came through there, weaved my way all the way up to here.
Damn.
There's a giant.
So the entire thing is boarded up with fucking plywood and metal.
Cliff here, by the way. Giant cliff, and then everything's boarded off. The entire place looks to be repainted. It used to be blue and yellow. A ladder right here, almost as if they just repainted the place. This is literally pure white now. Someone took a dump right there. This is the place where evil things went down. In this temple right here, there used to be a giant sun compass that was removed, apparently. There's a bonfire right here. Maybe where they burned people alive. Or...
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, what do you...
It could be that.
Sun compass that was removed.
You can't say they didn't.
Right here.
Yeah.
Maybe where they burned people alive.
True.
Or not. Got up here successfully, undetected. There's no, what, there's that. There's like a speaker right there.
Yeah.
But beyond that, seems to be low-level security right now. Okay, there's a sailboat coming in right there. That's not what we wanted to see. Right now, it's a race against time. Hopefully I don't go to jail. Horrid things went down here. Look at all these benches. Very out of place benches, right? You have benches right here, bench right there, bench right there, bench right there. Look at that, this makes no sense. I'm gonna go back down, see if we can examine the estate. This time I might have to go blitzkrieg. Now I just need to run. My pants were nearly falling off. Looks like an unfinished construction pathway. Let's see what's inside. I don't know where all the security went, but I've yet to remain detected. They might be on their lunch break, losing out right now. I can't breathe. Behind this rock, behind this giant, oh my God.
Damn,
I don't like that rock.
I feel like that's the kind of rock that would fall on you. I do.
Appears to be, oh my God.
Oh.
Or you're busted, son.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, shit.
I'm running.
That's sketchy. Run, brother, run.
I'm running.
I'm not fast. I'm fastest.
Security, I saw
You need to get down that hill. Oh, there's a camera.
this.
Oh no. They got me.
Uh-oh.
Need to run.
Now security was right behind me going full speed in my direction.
Oh no. They can't stop me.
I mean, this guy's in shape, man. He's running a lot.
That's crazy. If he got, yeah, for real, dude. If he gets to that hillside in time, dude, he's solid. They ain't gonna get to him with that little truck.
Screaming at me the whole time.
Yep. Wait, is he literally? Wait, no.
Pause
shot.
that video.
No shot. He's got two. He's got two separate vehicles after him. And is he gonna go into the water and try to fucking get away on the jet ski?
No way, bro.
On the jet ski, or what is it called? The what do you what?
The
jet
Sea-Doo.
ski. Yeah, jet ski. There you go.
Sea-Doo jet ski.
We're good. We're good. I'm out of here. They're behind me. We made it down here. Once we get to the beaches, we're good. A brand new pool right here. We seeing this?
Nice pool. Really nice pool.
We're not as fast as me though. Gotta keep going. Good training for this day.
Don't come in here and ask me to do some crazy stupid stuff like that, dude. You go start panting like a dog in the mirror. Then you can see that happen. Give me $1,000 and I'll do that for you.
Oh my.
As I began to run away, Pasha notices this, pulls the drone in, and begins zooming over on his...
What a weird request, dude. $1,000 and you got it.
jet ski to pick me up right as I unknowingly approach a cliff. And at this moment, it looked like I had no choice but to jump.
No.
I'm going down.
Dang, my boy is going down.
Insane. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of... Uh-oh. You have to apprehend me. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Waiting for Pasha to pick me up. Come on, Pasha.
Oh my god.
I'm in international waters. What are you hiding, Epstein? What are you hiding?
That's nuts, bro.
No way.
There's this getaway car.
Fucking way.
It's awesome, dude. What an absolute legend.
Escape from Epstein Island.
Yeah, Escape from Tarkov,
Yes,
Epstein
bro,
edition.
Absolute fucking cinema. This is crazy.
W Pasha.
This is amazing.
Alright, we're making out. You're gonna tip.
Oh my god.
Alright, easy. They thought they could get me. Now grab the handle.
Wow.
Alright, go, 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 go. We escaped with all the footage. I'm touched. I breathe air.
That's awesome,
to the
bro.
airport, I saw this. I think we're being followed by a Fed right now.
No way. And it cuts out. That's insane. That is absolutely savage, dude. What an absolute legend for doing that. Now I want to watch more Epstein stuff. Yeah, for real. Let's go, bro. Ew. What's up, Killian? I need to watch more Epstein stuff. Epstein files just got weirder. Forensic report. I need to watch. What do we got? Got some Tucker Carlson, huh? What do we have for filters here?
Hey everybody, Dr. G here. I'm a clinical and forensic psychologist as well as a body language expert, and today we're going to be
body
doing more
language
forensic analysis
expert.
of the
What a
Epstein
profession.
files. Before we get started with this, a couple of quick things. One, I wanted to make sure you know this is not a psychological evaluation of any kind. These are just my opinions. In addition to that, I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right, let's go. What we're going to be analyzing today is some new footage of Jeffrey Epstein, some new pictures, as well as some very interesting documents. What we're going to be starting with is Jeffrey Epstein chasing either a girl or a young woman
What up,
around
Regurg?
his kitchen on Epstein Island. We're going to get into the specifics of it
How
as
you
we
doing,
go,
brother?
but we're going to watch that. We've got a lot of other video clips to get through. All right, let's just jump right in. So you hear laughing and giggling, but it is not as straightforward as it sounds. Now, I said earlier, I don't know if these are girls or young women, but they do sound young either way.
Likewise, man. You have a blessed day as well. I don't know what you're getting into today. I am definitely, it's very cold out today, so we're hanging out inside, taking a Sabbath, relaxing. I mean, I wouldn't consider this work. I'm just enjoying myself here, so, just staying out of the cold. Good to hear, though. What you getting into today, man? I don't know if you got time to stick around and chat, but be cool to know what you got planned for the day.
Point being, you hear the laughter, you hear the giggling, but if you listen closely, I'm going to go back so you can hear this, you hear a bit of gasping for air. There is anxiety behind this, and I'm going to explain why that is.
Yeah.
You hear that
Yeah.
nervous coughing, you hear the gasping. So to understand situations like this, you have to understand
Headed to work as usual. Yeah, I was supposed to work today too when I got called into work on Saturday. We were going to do a crane day, but we've got 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so the people that were supposed to do the operating of the crane canceled for us, so we can't do that in the high wind scenarios. Uh, love and prayers to my man upstairs because he knew I didn't want to be out there, and it's like -16 right now.
Ghislaine Maxwell. She was somebody that saw herself as in control of the island, of the experience of the island. Her goal was to curate an experience for Jeffrey Epstein. I've talked about this in other videos. She wanted to make sure that he got the experience he was looking for. So she would have them write letters, talk about how great he
Yeah.
was. She would
Yep.
have as much control as she could.
I hope you
over
have
how they
a
behaved
wonderful
toward
day at
Jeffrey
work, though,
Epstein.
my friend.
So experiences like this, where he is chasing them around, I suspect these are the kinds of things that Ghislaine Maxwell likely encouraged them to do. She would have wanted them to do these for him so that he could have fun. But it's not fun to be chased around by this old dude. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's cool. God bless you, though, out there working in this stuff, man. Praise the Lord that we get to go out and work today.
Creepy and it's strange. And I'm sure that for them, that was some anxiety
Oh,
because
I would love to have 50-degree weather right now. That would be so nice.
they knew the other half of Jeffrey Epstein. They knew the other part of Jeffrey Epstein. Let's watch a
Thank
little
you,
bit
friend.
more, and then we'll talk more about this.
Oh, that's
See, now
get
if you
to
watch his body
exactly.
language, I think he was actually getting frustrated at this point. So it started out with him trying to be playful, but I think very quickly, as soon as he even considered the possibility he might look foolish or he might not be able to do what he wanted to do, then I think he started to get frustrated. Just watch the change in his body and his demeanor right here.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like 6 out like last week or something? It's usually about 15 to 20 and snowing here. Yeah, that's what you were saying. It was pretty cold the other week. Or no, we had a conversation on your video, those monks walking. Remember you saying it was pretty dang cold out. But now it's 50. Like, that's crazy, man.
See, so he starts chasing her. I think that he's expecting her to allow herself to get caught. He's doing a slow jog, and now he goes into a walk. And so if you look at the change in his own body language, I think at this point, right here is where we've crossed into going from him thinking it's going to be playful and thinking he's going to have fun to now he's starting to get frustrated.
Yeah, you could totally tell he's definitely not having a good time at this point, the way he's... Yeah, I can understand.
You have to think about somebody like Jeffrey Epstein, and when he loses control, if he doesn't have absolute control at any given time, that line can get crossed very, very quickly, and something like this is going to frustrate him immensely.
Yeah, dude, I was actually thinking about going to the range today. I believe we just procured a sponsorship for ammo on the channel, so I will be able to do a lot more shooting here in the near future. If they're able to sponsor the channel with ammunition. That's like my biggest thing, is the consistent accommodation of ammo all day. So it's like when I do go out to the range, I maybe shoot 50 to 200 rounds. And now with somebody who's actually able to supply me with regular shooting ability, I'll be able to do a lot more range footage and content. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's definitely not cheap. You are right about that.
But you hear that gasping. That comes with when people are feeling anxious, trying to catch their breath. Because I suspect that whoever was doing this probably had the cardio to be able to run around a little bit without being out of breath. So to me, that sounds anxious. See, look at his face.
Yeah,
right here,
look
if you
at
can see that.
him, dude. He
It
is
went from
angry.
smiling to he looks very serious right now. He has gone from
He's
being
giving her the look.
trying to be
He's giving her the parents look at you, and the, are you reaching out or are they hitting you up? I've had a few people hit me up, but when I actually recently reached out to CMMG and they did a silencer for me, they got me into an affiliate program in which you sign up through a I think it's called what's it called? AvidLink. And through AvidLink, I can apply on just about every company. Well, every company that uses them as I guess a platform that sponsors content creators. I can use them to apply to any of those companies.
Be playful.
So I've been using that to reach out. That's actually, I just got accepted into it literally just the other day. But
in a sense, to get
there's quite a few on there. Like I was able to actually apply to Optics Planet as well. Hopefully they reach back out to me. Be certainly interested in. See, True Shot is the company that accepted me into their affiliate program. 3% commission. So I get a little bit of money if I do end up making a sale. I get discount codes and stuff to use. It's pretty standard. That's pretty standard though. Commission rate because I think the Olight deal was a little more than that, but it's a much smaller. It's a much smaller.
I think he's
sale point. So I seen the email you posted, amazing brother. You were on your way. God is good. Amen, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that. I don't have many people within my personal circle. As a matter of fact, it's just my wife and my child. So, I mean, she does tell me a lot, but hearing it from somebody else is definitely very much appreciated, man. So, God bless you and thank you so much for that. 3% is better than 0%. Yeah, well, and I mean, if somebody buys $1,000 worth of product, you know.
Legitimately playful, but he's acting like he's playing along. I don't think he's enjoying himself right now.
I mean, anytime I go onto an ammo website, I try to spend at least a couple of $100, so. But yeah, my circle's pretty tight-knit, man. The realer you are, then the smaller your circle will be. Can't let no Judases in. Getting closer to God, the only thing I've been losing is friends.
He's smiling, and and this is something that he's done previously. You see him smiling, but that's not a real smile. You can't see the wrinkling next to the eyes. I know the quality's not great, but a real smile looks a little bit different. He's trying to show.
Yep. God, wife, kid, then me.
That he's smiling and going along with this.
Now we got a second one on the way, so it'll be God, wife, daughter, then me.
Be at the moment.
But I mean, yeah, you can see like based off, obviously I have the supporters that I have in the Discord and all my buddies that I've made on YouTube supporting the channel and stuff, but it's like none of my actual friends, like I haven't had a single one of them come in here to actually support my channel. I think I've had maybe one comment from a friend that I would have called a friend back in the day on my YouTube channel in its entirety. Nobody watches or supports any of my videos that it was actually, called themselves my buddies. So it's like, they start to hate you when you start to do what they can't or refuse to work for. Hey man, we're all still learning. I got a lot of room to learn myself.
And if we're to go back to the beginning of this video, you hear the person holding the camera laughing. Now, I don't know if that's Ghislaine Maxwell holding the camera or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because she's going to try to set the tone that, hey, this is light, we're having fun. She's going to try to laugh along with things. Like, I don't know her laugh well enough to know if that's her or not, but that is very much the kind of behavior that she would engage in to try to encourage these kinds of things, because like I said, she's trying to curate a situation for Jeffrey Epstein to where he lives out.
Well, and okay, so let's just be honest here. These are two, from what it sounds like, completely adolescent women. I mean, maybe 20 at the very most. From what, they could be in their 30s, up to their 30s. But this is a very old and violent man physically chasing them around in his house. Like, there's no, like, I don't know any man who is doing that.
all of his weird fantasies.
God bless you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Also, look at the position of his hands. He looks a
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day at work. Thanks for stopping out and supporting the channel, man. You're one of my OGs. Your support matters a lot. What's up, Busta? Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming back. We haven't had... when you left, everybody left. I had like one person for a while. I think Killian came out and hung out for a minute, but other
little
than
bit
that,
uncomfortable. You see, he's playing with his
haven't
fingers
really
right
had
here.
many
This
viewers.
is a situation where he's not entirely
Reg
sure
came
what
in.
to
He's
do,
been
because he doesn't
chilling
want
for a
to look
little while,
foolish,
but he's off
but
to
he
work,
also
so
wants to win.
We're watching some Jeffrey Epstein stuff right now.
So here's a video of Jeffrey Epstein dancing with someone. Now, this may seem irrelevant, but there's actually a lot of relevance to situations like this, because you can see he's smiling, he seems like he's having a good time. This can be confusing for victims because it contrasts with the dark times and it feels so different. But it's also scary because then you see the mask they wear. You're afraid, are other people going to see this version? Is anybody ever going to believe what happened to me? So, and sometimes people see this version. Sometimes people...
The files. Yes, the files. What a deep rabbit hole. Oh my goodness.
Acting nice, and then it makes them not believe
you are
all
not
the
kidding.
awful things that they're capable of, the truly, truly dark and despicable things like what Jeffrey Epstein did over and over and over again. For people that have been around psychopaths and narcissists, they can see this behavior and it's going to bother them, it's going to agitate them, but it can also be very, very confusing. So seeing Jeffrey Epstein do something like this and engage in this kind of behavior.
You had 700 subs when we first had communication. You were growing fast, brother. See you. God bless you. Stay safe. Stay strapped. Amen, dog. Amen. Yeah, I remember you were one of my first supporters on the channel. I really appreciate that. And you've been through and through since the beginning. So with that, have a wonderful, blessed day at work, my friend.
To me, speaks to the
Thank
kind of
you so much for your
that all
support.
of the victims would have felt being around
Excuse
him when
me.
he was trying to act normal, when it wasn't those situations where he was being overtly awful to them. Now we're going to watch a video of Jeffrey Epstein making some very peculiar faces. This is interesting because we saw some screenshots of these that he included to his physician. I'll explain the context in a second, but first we're just going to watch this. So what we know is that he
looks like he got punched in the mouth.
He was afraid that he was having some kind of allergic reaction. The following exchange showed that he was actually positive with gonorrhea. Now, I don't know that much about gonorrhea. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm a psychologist.
Ew.
But from my understanding, from what I've researched, it can show itself in the lips, on the face, depending on how bad the infection is. And his infection was really, really bad. So what we may actually be seeing is his reaction to an STD.
Yeah, that was like the whole beginning of this video was him chasing those girls around in the kitchen.
She would have them write letters, talk about how great
like
they're really hard time.
Definitely, I was just saying, dude, they're definitely not like. I mean, I would at the very most age-wise, I would say 23. The way they're laughing and the way they sound, like, and I mean, look at this old decrepit man. Like, why are you? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing, man? Chasing them around like that.
Or why you're in some frame of reference for this, because I've seen these videos out there, but nobody's really talked about what they are or what it is that he's doing. Have you ever Googled your own name or email address? Before I had Aura,
I don't even want to.
Wow.
I don't even want to. I know my information's probably plastered all over the internet, and I don't have the money for something like Aura right now. Hopefully soon I will, though. Oh, dude, it's like repulsive, man. The behavior.
You can hear the echo. I'm pretending I'm talking to Darren. So, hi, Darren. So, Sarah and Nadia, you guys having a good time?
Now, you see the smile right here. This is going to be a way for him to feel like he's even capable of doing this because of all the humiliation and embarrassment of being in prison, particularly with what he's about to say. So this smile very much is not somebody that's feeling happy. This is him with an awkward look because, once again, this is someone who needs control. As I talk about the forensic analysis of this, the one thing you need to understand about Jeffrey Epstein is that he is someone that is absolutely obsessed with control, and he needs it and he wants it.
Darren. So, hi, Darren. So, Sarah and Nadia, you guys having a good time? You can see I have a little sore on my face that I got from some black guy trying to kiss me. It's really disgusting.
So that sentence didn't really make a lot of sense. He said that he got the sore on his face from a black guy trying to kiss him. Now, if somebody tried to kiss you, then it wouldn't leave a sore because that would mean that they actually didn't succeed with it.
Yeah, dude. The way they're all kind of like, I mean, the main street, like the higher profile names that you know are heavily involved and concurrent with this guy or were, and are named, and like their network and the people surrounding them as well as themselves are like, here's the spotlight, right? Here's their heads. Like they're like, I mean, they're about to crack the surface of the water, I feel like, and with that, like, there's just so many people who are trying to like cover tracks, stay under the radar, as it were. Like, dude, certain behaviors you can see where it's like, oh, okay, so you're worried that you're gonna get some kind of repercussion from this. What is your involvement? You know, like.
Let's watch a little bit more. Let's look at what the body.
You can't be personal on any kind of personal relationship or level with this guy and not be looked at, through guilt by association. Like, if you're in any way, shape, or form some kind of a higher ranking official or like a very wealthy celebrity or like anybody with any kind of fleshly power, and you have a relationship with this guy, we know what it's for. There's just no hiding it at this point.
Trying to kiss me. It's really disgusting.
So I'm close his eyes. It's really disgusting. This is something that really is upsetting to him.
A little sore on my face that I got from some black guy trying to kiss me. It's really disgusting.
Boo, Epstein.
See, even
Yeah,
thinking
for real.
about it, even trying to process this idea is so upsetting to him. So this is one of the situations where you really get to see him once again entirely out of control. He has no control in this situation other than what he says, and he's going to try to control how he looks. But this is extremely, extremely up.
You know, they recorded like all the stuff they did on that island too. You know, like these files are like, I mean, if you had to put it into perspective, like the files that we're seeing are like this much out of like this much stuff that they have on the guy that they're just not showing us.
It's really disgusting. It's really, Anyway, I have pictures up on the wall. I had to borrow the Scotch tape to get the pictures on the wall.
You see him looking down now. This is a loss of confidence. This is someone who's experiencing shame, a loss of confidence. Being seen in this way is very upsetting to him.
On the wall, I had to borrow the Scotch tape to get the pictures.
See, I had to borrow the Scotch tape. He's raising his eyebrows, bringing attention to his face when he's talking about he had to borrow Scotch tape. To him, this is just humiliating.
On the wall.
I gotta see it. Oh, this is 6 months ago. Oh, here we go. 2 days ago. The files have exposed the cult.
On January 30th, 2026, the United States government
We'll watch
released 3.5 million pages.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and it's just like it's just like the entirety of the like, as this guy would put it, the cult in which these people are operating in. They're, I mean, fully embodied by demons. Like, they're fully, and they're out there. Like, they don't even try to hide it. You know, the ritualistic cult that they are.
180,000 images and 2,000 videos connected to Jeffrey Epstein. And now the DOJ's website makes you confirm that you are 18 or older before you can view the files, because they contain things that you should be 18 or older to look at. Now roll the clip of Blanche telling us what they left out.
Any depiction of CSAM or fee was obviously excluded. Anything that would jeopardize an active federal investigation. And finally,
So most of
anything
it.
that depicts or contain images of death, physical abuse,
So
or injury,
literally,
also
I mean,
not
most
produced.
most of
So
it.
there are images of death and torture and evidence of active investigations. They left all. Okay, so wait, hold on though. What about all the stuff that they said in July What about all that stuff? What about what Kash Patel said? What about all that stuff? Anyways, I guess we'll just move past that. So remember the terms at which the
This man is the tipping point for a very, very serious. I feel like we're about to see some real craziness go down in the United States, man.
files were to be released, you are allowed to withhold files in the interest of national security or foreign policy. Remember that? Are files being withheld on that basis? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like files are being withheld to protect people still.
Protection,
That's what it seems
yeah.
like. And I don't think that the people that are being protected are the victims, unfortunately. Most of them want all this out. So our government is telling us in its own words that it has proof of death, torture, and proof.
Oh, dude, it's ridiculous, man. And it's so abundantly clear at this point in time that that statement is incredibly true. Like there's nobody in any like where do you draw the line, you know? Where do you draw the line for authenticity within that community? Like there's just it's so muddied up at this point. Like at some point or another, you know, even if they have come to Christ, which there's no you can't go beyond being accepted or accepting the Lord's grace. Like there's no sin that can't be forgiven, right? So it's like even if they do come to Christ and repent and change their ways and are now out there doing what they can to live for Christ, at one point or another, if you are in a position of that amount of power and fleshly ownership, you are like I said, where do you draw the line? There's no
Of abuse that is so graphic that they will not show it to us, but it's not a matter of national security, apparently. So, and yeah, once again, the FBI director, this frickin' guy, said that there is no Epstein list, no blackmail, no client list, nothing to prosecute.
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to?
They're demons, exactly. They do not want to hear the good word. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely agree.
Himself, there is no credible information. None. If there were, I would.
I remember like, oh man, it was like 2014 when I first started to really understand the good and evil aspects of what goes down in the behind the scenes in like Hollywood and in serious places of positional power in the United States and like the ultra rich lifestyle. I remember being called, you know, tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist. I remember being called names and looked at like I'm a crazy person because I thought, you know, that these people were literally, I mean, they're ritualistically sacrificing human children and eating and burning and sexual immorality. Like it, I remember when I used to say that back in the day, and I straight looked up like I'm a complete psychopath, dude. And now that it's all come into light, in a way that you know your average Joe can just get on, and the paper trail has been brought to light, and there's no hiding it anymore.
Bring the case yesterday.
Even they can scrub as many of these files as they want. It's just it's so out there now that there's no hiding it. There's no way that you can get away from the repercussion, like there's no line to be drawn in the sand. It's
to other individuals.
It's the whole
The
community,
information we
you know.
have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one
For the information that we have
in the files.
in the case file.
People still have disbeliefs. That's the crazy part, is that there's people still out there regularly trying to debunk like, oh man, it really blows my mind. Like how can you not see this stuff right in front of your face? Like, and this, if you look into it like through a conspiracy kind of esque look at things, I mean, look into like like the what do they call it? I guess encryption within the messaging that you find like in movies and like I mean the corruption in the lifestyles, like it's we're all crazy conspiracy theorists for years, and now that people are like, why was no one doing anything? Like, we tried to tell you exactly. They think they can vote this out of the system. It's insane. Yeah, like it doesn't matter what side they're on. The sides is a way for you to keep your eyes off of what's really going down behind the scenes. Yeah, and to act oblivious, like it's blissful ignorance, brother.
Yeah,
Blissful
others,
ignorance.
What about what they just said? Am I just stupid? They have 3.5 million pages they've released, and still millions more to come out. So yeah. That all being said, what did come out is very bad. There are exposed emails from Elon Musk's SpaceX account. There's blackmail material on Bill Gates, which of course they would let that come out because Bill Gates is a commie. A sitting commerce secretary was.
I mean, the amount, every single one of them, dude. It's like, it's so hard. It's like, it's good versus evil, man. It is good versus evil, and these people are evil, all of them.
Caught lying. 3 royal
Not this guy,
families
obviously.
implicated.
I didn't mean to circle his face, but they are evil. They are evil people.
Intelligence.
They're demons, like you said. There's no two ways about it, dude. That level of evil is a direct attack from the charred walls of hell on humanity right there.
Agencies implicated, and an FBI chart naming 8 co-conspirators. Wait a second. I thought there weren't any. And obviously the president did tell a congresswoman that the files would, quote, hurt people. Yeah, hopefully it hurts the people that deserve to be hurt. I mean, what? Also, going through this, I implore you to not make this whole Epstein thing about a team or like a partisan thing, because everybody is implicated in the files. Every single idea.
Everybody, blue, red, rich, like it's all of them.
Is implicated, progressive, alt-right, all of it. It's all there, and it's all bad. It is a small group of very evil people that control. It's a cartel, a private cartel. Next video is about that private.
Right, and they use that. Oh my goodness, it's so abundantly ignorant the way that people will use the names that they want to cherry pick out of these files to make their side look better. Like, bro, oh my goodness, how far did that sail over your head? Because
Clinton is in the.
They're all a part of it. It's not just Donald Trump, guys. Yes, dude, it is. It is. They got to get that dirt on you. If you want another hit record to come out, if you want another lead role in a movie, if you want another seat at the table, brother, you're gonna have to earn it. And their way of earning it is evil. It's just straight evil.
Trump is in the files. Somehow Trump thinks he's absolved after this latest release.
Praising the Obama family. The Obama family was, I mean, the most outward. They used the White House. I mean, I'm certain that everybody else does, but the way that they did it was, oh my goodness. Why? Whatever.
I don't know if you can even read at this point.
Just try to keep watching here.
Who's like
keep
powerful,
pausing this.
Pretty much on both sides, and the people covering it up are on both sides as well. Once again, it isn't about me, and it isn't about you. It's about a private cartel of the most powerful people on Earth who have total control over our government and have been able to do whatever they want for a
this
really long
guy
time
knows what he's doing.
Maybe hopefully the next 50 years, it kind of all crumbles for them, hopefully. Also, the checks and balances that are supposed to exist, the institutions that are supposed to stop that evil and that just overreach, they either look the other way or are in on it, and that is why they look the other way. Blackmail moment. So, a couple months ago,
It really
Congress
is.
forced the release
It's all
of
of
the
them, man.
files, 427-1. That guy. Just kidding. His reasoning is like somewhat logical, and he's doing it out of principle. He knew. Anyways, the House voted to make these files public. Donald Turnip signed the bill. The first batch came out in December of 2025, and immediately everything, 500 pages blacked out, nothing, less than 1%. It was total dog shit. They didn't even redact the files properly. You could just copy what was under the black boxes and then paste it. So, plus, while people were looking at files, they just vanished from the website, and then they got caught, and they put them back up. It was 16 files vanished from the DOJ website overnight, including a photograph, this photograph of Don Ladd Turnip with Johnny Epstein. No explanation, no announcement, just removed because they forgot to redact them, I guess, and it's clearly a cover-up, pretty much. It seems like that's
What's going on, Briggs? We're diving into the rabbit hole that is the Epstein files a little bit.
the reality is. A little over a month later, January 30th, the DOJ released
It's ridiculous,
the real big dump. 3.5 million pages. But the DOJ has identified over 6 million pages connected to Epstein, so they've released now a little over half. And the Deputy Attorney General said the review is over, but they're still withholding FBI victim interviews, prosecution memos, and hundreds of thousands of emails pulled from this guy's computers. He's emailing stuff about torture to people like it's some kind of weird... he's texting on email. Why is he texting via email? Also, he writes like an idiot. All these people do. And out of 3.5 million pages, still don't know who the co-conspirators are. I thought there weren't any co-conspirators. That they said that. That's on record. But for us, there is a ton of stuff to go through from the files, a lot more clarity.
It's insane.
We realized before, everybody's already known this, except for the government telling us that it's just not true, that these people are evil.
One of the deepest rabbit holes there is. How's your Saturday going, brother? I forgot to even ask you. Hope you're having a good Sabbath or Saturday, depending on whatever you're getting into. It is extremely cold out, so we're chilling at home. Figured I'd jump on stream and just start watching some Epstein nonsense.
And they're not like us. Buried deep within the 3.5 million pages was an FBI
Oh boy, you got us and expected. Oh, anyway, it's like the BP oil spill. Like, we're sorry. Can't we all just move on from this as a group? Like, no, man. We want accountability.
The FBI that Epstein wasn't just a predator; he was an intelligence asset and, quote, belonged to both U.S. and allied intelligence services. This was alluded to a bit in the previous drops. We already pretty much knew this, but the source was Alan Dershowitz.
Sweet, man. Oh, excuse me. Sounds like a pretty sweet, relaxing Saturday. I need to ask these people for like 20,000 rounds.
Own assistant.
I'm gonna come out of the gate swinging. I just got accepted into the affiliate program for True Shot ammunition, and well, let's take a look at them real quick. I hate to change the subject, but I'm kind of excited about this, so let's see what they got. Let's see, what do we got for 300 blackout? $110 grain, 123 grain, 125 grain, 125 grain, 150 grain, 8.6 blackout. Ooh, some Underwood. Hornady, yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. I don't even know what to ask him for. What, like... I have no idea what to even do for that.
On phone calls and
oh, you guys weren't here when I said that? They hit us with, what are we even talking about here? Oh my goodness. They're playing stupid now. But yeah, man, I figured if we're gonna be testing out a silencer, I need somebody to provide the ammo because I just don't have thousands of dollars to spend on ammo to just send down range. So we're definitely gonna need some kind of ammo supplier to make that happen. And so I started looking into it, and now I'm very excited to announce, as it were, that we got a affiliation with True Shot. And I'm very excited to see what all it is that I can convince them to send me so I can shoot a couple thousand rounds. Did you hit up Phoenix? No, see, last night I ended up almost going straight to bed after stream. I was super tired, so that's something we can do today is look into the list, the Epstein files that you sent me on lifetime thing. Apparently they're quite rare. Yeah, dude, that coyote's insane, by the way. All right. So D&T. Oh, I wanted to do D&T. Core Essentials. I would love a Core Essentials battle belt. Triton. I've heard Triton's good. Olight. I already got Olight. They're like, if they ever need me again, they'll definitely hit me up. Ask them for a Q boombox. Wouldn't that be sweet, bro? Could you imagine the sponsor files? Oh man. Raptor Tactical. Let me see here. Because I hope I don't get in trouble for this kind of stuff. I hope I don't get in trouble for streaming this kind of stuff, but we're going to see if any of these guys are actually on. Oh man, I really hope I don't get in trouble for this. Let's see, DNT. No, they are not on here. One Leaf. They're not on here either. Triton. Nope. So it looks like we're striking out. I'm already in with Olight. AR. Oh, okay. AR 500, is that? That's Armored Republic, right? Spartan Armor Systems, Premier Body Armor, Predator Armor, Palmetto State Armory. What? They told me they don't do affiliations. Well, I don't want to apply to you anyway. National Body Armor, KSG, Bodyguard Concealment System, Blackhawk Armory, Ace Link Armor, AR 500 Armor, Hunting, Fishing, Self-Defense, 21.6 per click. Yeah, I will look into the AR 500. Raptor. Nope. Oh, core. Forgot to do that. Dang it. Nope. Yeah, the only ammo ones on here is ammo squared. Phoenix. Yeah, that's another ammo. AAC. Maybe AAC is. No. Phoenix. Accessories. I don't think that's the same thing. I did Optics Planet already. Primary arms. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. So we got primary arms, we got AR 500, and Midway. No. Midway, yes, they do have it as well. So I'm just gonna write those down in the chat here, so I don't forget. AR 500, and what was the other one? Primary arms. Geez, how annoying is that? Alright, so let me get rid of that real quick. We'll go back to this video. What's up, boss man? Primary arms would be very willing as well. Yeah, dude, Cry. Oh, man. I can't believe I just got rid of it. I'll do Cry as well because Cry Precision, they're like really nice. They have some really good stuff. What's up, boss man? How you doing, brother? How's your Saturday going? Definitely check out Primary Arms and Optics Planet. See, I'm waiting on Optics Planet to hit me back up right now. Hopefully Hopefully I get them because they supply quite a lot of things for a lot of people from what I saw. Let me see here. So I've got 3 active merchants, 4 pending offers. Offers? Oh, so I got people coming at me here. Battlehawk Armory, Die Free Co., HOVSCO Hovsco, and then Shooter's Choice. They're all offering me affiliation program. That's cool. Pending applications. Yeah, that's my Optics Planet one. They're like, we don't want you, dog. You got your Glock 19 airsoft gun. That's sweet, man. That's a good practice piece, dude. It's a good, I guess, muscle memory thing to practice with airsoft, from what I hear. Oh, your dry fire training. Yeah, there you go. DFCO is another good one. I didn't even think about them. Let me see. See, I'm really new to this, so like I don't know if like when I get accepted into their affiliate program, if I'm allowed to just like tell them like, hey, give me some stuff so I can do videos. Like, so I have no idea like how to reach out or what to reach out for. I have to really look into that. I've been spending all my time lately that I have to spend for YouTube on basically on just streaming and
Notes. We're
making
gonna come
content.
back to this
So
because Alan Dershowitz.
hopefully I can get them to hit me up with, a nice fat stack of ammo and a couple of really cool products to try out at the range. That would be really nice.
If you're sped up on Epstein stuff, you know who that is. But this is really bad. Very, very bad. So we've got emails from Elon Musk's SpaceX account asking about, quote, the wildest party on our island. A draft letter from Epstein to Bill Gates about a sexually transmitted disease and getting antibiotics for Melinda. And, quote, the description of your...
Yeah, and so, I mean, that's like essentially what I had, like, that's basically what I concluded for myself is, unless they have a product for me to review, I won't be hearing about it. But I mean, in all honesty, I didn't get any kind of product review offer from CMMG. As a matter of fact, I signed up for their texts for like promotional deals. I'll show you the conversation actually. It's pretty funny the way it went down because like how some companies you can sign up for like promotional text. Like here's you can see. Let me. You get like all their different deals that they have on their website and stuff that come through. They sent me that one for the raw suppressor. It says, CMMG new product, raw stainless zeroed suppressors, heat treating, leaves a bronze finish when new. Whoa. Heat treating leaves a bronze finish when new that patinas uniquely with use. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. And then full auto rated, and then a link to it. And so I texted it back, actually, like, because sometimes I'll do that. I'll get like super bored and I'll be like, hey, shut up, stupid AI, or whatever, because I anticipate it just being like an automated system that sends out text to everybody that signed up for their mailing letter or their promotional texts. And so I texted it back randomly. I wasn't thinking anything of it. I was like, let me try it on my YouTube channel. And they texted me back. They were like, what's your YouTube channel? So I was like, wait, hold on. You're not just an AI bot? He was like, no, funny enough, we never check this inbox. So, I mean, this is basically non-responsive, but let me see a link to your YouTube. So I sent him the link, and then the next day I got an email from him saying, hey, we want to send you a silencer. I was like, oh, sweet. So hopefully I can just reach out and be like, hey, man, I'm doing a video on something. Can you hook a brother up? I'll shout you out for sponsorships.
Apparently, Bill Gates does. Also, Trump's Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick planning on.
I know, right? It's weird.
After publicly claiming he cut ties years ago.
I couldn't believe they texted me back. I looked at it. I was like, no way. Is that like it was them, dude? I was like, what?
Then there's text messages between Epstein and Steve Bannon describing Trump in the White House residence in his underwear.
So hopefully I can just, like I said, I can just hit him up and be like, hey, I got a silencer coming out for a test video or a review video, and I would love to mention your channel as a sponsor. If you'd like to provide the ammo for the channel, I can give you a shout out, and you know, maybe the video will procure you guys some sales, and they'll know that you guys supported the channel in the way of sponsoring the ammo.
Almost as if they have like a little teddy bear camera. Like they're babysitting him with a little teddy bear camera or something like that. That's probably what it is. I don't really know. Then there's this FBI document about the OG SEAL Team 6 commander, Richard Marchenko, the Rogue Warrior, who had a Bethesda Softworks video game made on him. It's terrible. But this guy was picked up in Mexico, and he claimed to have video evidence of Epstein with minors in Mexico. There's also a 32-page diary from a victim describing being used as a human incubator. Then there's Epstein joking with the former prime minister of Israel about working for Mossad.
Talk about evil, man. That's exactly what that is. Just this whole thing is just
smiley faces, all
dark,
included.
dark.
Photos of Prince Andrew on all fours over an unidentified woman with her face.
Phantom would be sick because I love Phantom ammunition. I love Phantom.
For Mossad with smiley faces, all included. Photos of Prince Andrew on all fours over an unidentified woman with her face blacked out, no date, no context. There's emails where Epstein's publicist threatened to sue Sarah Ferguson if she didn't publicly say that he is, quote, not a pedo. There's also an email that just says 34 girls Wexner. He's supposed to testify next month. That is Les Wexner of Victoria's Secret, and the dude who somehow got Epstein all of his money. Norway's crown princess is mentioned over 1,000 times in the new file drop. There is an invitation for Epstein to dine at Buckingham Palace for some reason, and somehow evidence
one of
that
Charlie Kirk's
Jeffrey
videos, I'm
Epstein
just seeing this message, wife, sorry. One of Charlie Kirk's videos before he died was about how Ghislaine Maxwell's dad was clearly a Mossad agent.
5 nights at Freddy's on 4chan and was then permanently banned from Xbox Live. Also, was somehow tied in to the creation of microtransactions in video games. Dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm going to lose my mind. My head's going to explode.
Babe, if you're watching, could you
Everybody,
possibly make me a
games,
coffee?
Both parties, every industry, every country, royalty,
I'll massage your
agencies,
back later.
It is a cult.
I was going to
It's
say
like a
feet, but you
system.
don't
I
like
even
feet
know
massages.
what the to call it, but it's starting to really make sense why nobody wants the files released. It
Give you a
isn't
nice
just
shoulder
Donald
rub.
Trump, guys. It is, for sure. But because he's like the most powerful man basically in the world, allegedly.
Dude, like, force a habit, like, I literally almost just reached over. Was about to grab that and start fooling with it on live. I'm going to do it one day and get myself into some serious trouble. You're going to be like, oh, you can't stream anymore. You're not allowed to stream anymore. You played with a gun. Dang, dude. Every time I do that, I mess up the camera angle.
I think that might actually be Jared Kushner, according to the files. That's Trump's daughter's husband. All right, let's start with the biggest names. Elon Musk for the win. In 2019, Elon Musk...
Can you make me one too? Which one is that, bro? That's my M&P 2.0 Easy, the Shield 380 that I carry. That's like my favorite carry gun, honestly. I got it for my wife, but I kind of commandeered it. So dumb how you can't touch that. My buddy was streaming on YouTube when we were at the range a couple weeks ago, and we had to shoot out a frame. It's so dumb, bro. Like, they're allowing you to put videos of you shooting up, but you can't put a live stream. It's because of people that have actually, apparently it's because of people that have ixnayed themselves from the gene pool willingly on live stream. So The comp that's on it is a... Oh crap, I forgot the brand. Dark Hour. It's a Dark Hour. That's what it is. It's a standoff device. It's actually made to prevent the slide being pushed out of battery, like in the event where you had somebody laying on top of you and you had to, draw and get real close and personal with it. Obviously, the first shot not reciprocating is going to stop the slide, but getting shot in the chest with a RIP round is definitely going to be um, letting you free yourself up for sure. Yeah, let me I'll show you real quick what they are. It's literally just a little standoff, runs on off the bottom rail. Uh, there it is on the Shield Easy. Thing's really nice, dude. That is probably the flattest shooting pistol I think I've ever ran. Yeah, this is currently I have 2 mags of rip rounds that I've been carrying with this. Just because of how light the load is, like they shoot so incredibly flat. It feels like an airsoft gun, dude. Like the way that it handles, they're nuts. Oh, dude, I've seen that. I've seen that. He had like 2,500 people in there watching him when I walked in, when I popped in and saw it. I was like, man, a bunch of snowflakes in here, dude. Nobody liking the hunting. Blows my mind. So they make this thing for the Beretta PX4, a Glock, um, a 43X. I think this is a Glock, compensated Glock. Stand up. Oh, yeah. Is that a... No, okay, never mind. It's just a Glock 30. And then they got the M&Ps, they got the M&P Easy, they got regular standard size Glock. Um, it's mostly Glocks. I guess it's mostly for Glocks, but they do the M&Ps as well. There it is. There's my exact setup. Pretty sweet little thing. I've only tried rips one time and they wouldn't function at all out of my old G40 34. Yeah, I've fired probably about 40 of those out of this thing. I bought 2 boxes of them and now I got like a box and change left. But they functioned really well with this specific build, um, as well as with the I forgot what the other stuff was. I bought some crazy stuff for it. Um, but it was running pretty well. I've heard bad things about them though, but with this thing they function pretty reliably. I could imagine it might be from the, well, I was gonna say the recoil slide or the recoil spring on this being as easy as it is might have something to do with the functionality of them. They do pretty well though. Or they carry a 365 V Crowns or Underwood Extremes. Yeah, Underwood Extremes, they're nasty. I usually use the Critical Duty 9mm out of the Glock 19 clone that I have, the 43X, or the I use a lot of the times I'll end up carrying that Romulus full size. People crap on me a lot because, it leaves an imprint, but I just don't care. I like having, 23 plus 1 and then another 23.
Musk said publicly, quote, "I consider Epstein a creep. I declined to visit his island." And this has been Elon Musk's story for years.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the Underwood Extreme penetrators. I've never tried V Crowns before, but and as well as the 365, like I've only ever heard praise about the 365 for its slimline, comfortability and the ergonomics and the way that it presents, and obviously the trigger is really nice on them, and they're just overall a really nice carry gun. And then like I have a couple of friends my old buddy I used to hang out with a lot. He praises the Underwood extreme penetrators for a lot of different reasons.
Guy, he barely went to the island. I mean, he never went to the island. But it seems like maybe it's barely, though, actually. The what was just released seems to tell.
Yep, 19X TLR1H, swapped for my new VP9 soon. Holster getting ordered. Nice, nice, nice. I need to know so I know if I have competition. What are you talking about? This is the first message you've sent. I have 0 context, bro. First of all, thanks for coming out. Hi, how you doing? How's your Saturday? Appreciate the support.
Tell a bit of a different story. In December of 2012, an email from Elon at SpaceX.com said, quote, "What day/night will be the wildest party on equals our island ? Our island? Not Epstein's island. Our island? I don't know what that means. He's really weird. I fell for a hoax. There was another.
Spear and HST are very pricey. Yeah. So are Underwoods. That's true. That's true. Hey man. I do not question that, and I don't not understand why. Double negative there, but I can totally see why it's definitely a good selling pistol. Ah, okay. See, I've never owned one. I don't know. I know one guy with one, and I shot it one time, so I can't really form a, a fair opinion on it. But if you've owned one and you dislike it, I mean, there's probably good reason for that.
Another email that had the subject heading of Epic Island Vacation and girls for the win and all this really dumb lame 2012. I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, obviously you can't be like, oh, it's funny, misinformation is funny or true. That is really funny misinformation, and he is now actually implicated. But somehow he's on Twitter saying that people are misunderstanding it. I don't know. I read that right there, and I'm like, seems like you really wanted to go, bro. Another email shows Epstein's assistant confirming, quote, Musk is to go to the island on December 6th, with Epstein replying, I will send heli for you. There are 16 emails between them from 2012 to
I don't even know what the one is that I shot, dude. To be completely honest with you, it was a long time ago. I mean, it looked really nice, obviously, with the way that the trigger looks versus like your super curved job or like a Glock setup. Obviously, the Canic with the what is that little safety switch inside of the trigger called? Those are pretty sweet, but like I don't know, the way that the 365 triggers look to me is pretty cool. What's up, Turner? Thank you for stopping out, brother. Much love. God bless you for supporting the channel, my friend. Guys, I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy these Epstein files. I will be right back.
SpaceX. And when the files dropped, Musk's response was, I had very little correspondence. Then he said that he could be misinterpreted, and then he called the entire file release a distraction because he's more focused on making as much money as possible using modern-day legal slavery. So over 14 years, it went from our island to a distraction, I guess. Musk isn't the most damning one. It's probably the funniest one because of how hard he's gone against it. I mean, there was that huge Trump-Musk schism last year in which Elon said that Trump didn't want the files released because he's in the files. But like, they just say things that aren't true. And then it's like, how do you know. Now on to Bill Gates, who a lot of people have been calling a evil cabal baby-eating villain for the last, 20 years or something like that. He's buying up all the land in North America. I don't know what conspiracies are real at this point, but he's in the Epstein files, and he seems to be quite a doofus piece of shit. There is a draft letter, so an unsent I believe, email in the files that is addressed, quote, Dear Bill. Gates had apparently asked Epstein to help cover up what the letter calls morally inappropriate behavior, and the details are pretty specific. The letter references deleting emails about a sexually transmitted disease, because everybody knows you can delete emails, providing antibiotics to give to Melinda secretly, because now she has a sexually transmitted disease. The implication from this is that Bill Gates, one of the most rich and powerful men to have ever existed in the history of Earth, gave his wife an STD that he contracted, assumedly while hanging out with Epstein, and then transmitted to his wife. So, yeah, this is a direct quote from the letter. The description of your penis, because Bill Gates described his penis to Jeffrey Epstein, which is lay epic. In another separate email, Epstein claimed he had facilitated a rendezvous for Gates with married women. A Gates representative called this absolutely absurd and completely false, because that's, you know, what people do whenever there is anything about the Epstein files. They just say, no, that's not real. That isn't real. I hope they believe that, because everything else is not real, and they believe that. They fall for all that stuff, even though it's not real, it's imaginary. Gates has said publicly that his relationship with Epstein was, quote, a mistake. But the files show Epstein didn't just know Gates, he had documented leverage over him. STD records, affairs, physical descriptions, blackmail. Their relationship spanned 6 years and included discussions about a $100 million partnership. They are pretty good friends. I've never discussed a $100 million partnership with anyone in real life, so I wouldn't know what that's really like. But it doesn't seem like socializing, just basic socializing. They seem like business partners. They seem like bros. They seem like buddies. And this obviously is blackmail. How about Howard Lutnick, this ugly bastard? Trump's Commerce Secretary, CEO of Cantor Fitzgerald. October 2025, Nutlick says publicly, I cut ties in the early 2000s. He called Epstein gross, called him, quote, the greatest blackmailer ever.
That's what his MO was, you know, get a massage. And what happened in that massage room, I assume was on video. This guy was the greatest blackmailer ever.
December 2012. An email shows Nutlick's wife enthusiastically accepting a lunch invitation to Epstein's island. They arrived on a 188-foot yacht with their children. By the way, the day after the visit, an email reads, Jeffrey wished me to pass along nice seeing you, because they had such a great party on the pedophilic, satanic island, apparently. When the New York Times called him about this, Nutlick said, I spent 0 time with him and hung up the phone. By the way, he's currently in the cabinet, so, you know, believe these fake emails if you want. These are all AI, dude. Did you know that? All these are just written by ChatGPT. Did you know that all these, that's why the spelling is so bad. So, I don't know who we're gonna trust. That guy? Anybody who's elected, I feel like everything that they say just should be taken with a grain. I mean, I think that's just normal. Seems like anybody who's in the files, everything they say about the files is just not real. It's just a lie. They're just, I don't want to really say gaslighting or lying because it means nothing, but it's just, that's all it is. It's all fake. It's not real. It's imaginary. They're just saying things that aren't real. The files also contain 12 to 15 hours of secret video footage of Bannon interviewing Epstein in his Manhattan townhouse. And somehow the question that nobody can answer is whether Bannon was making a documentary or whether Epstein was funding Bannon to help with PR rehabilitation.
What are you, class 3 sexual predator?
Tier 1.
What's tier 1's the highest and worst?
No, I'm
the lowest.
I'm the lowest.
You're the lowest. Okay, tier 1, you're the lowest. But a criminal.
Yes.
Because Bannon is like a massive proponent of Trump in 2016 and kind of the culture war. He's the guy behind Breitbart and like all this, you know, this big apparent psyop that has split our country in two over the last 10 years. So who the knows what their relationship actually was? I think Bannon is some kind of, I don't know, phallic, disgusting beast. His skin barely sticks to his bones when he walks, I bet. But the texts between them are what genuinely stands out to me. Bannon texted Epstein about Madeleine Westerhout, who was Trump's personal assistant at the White House, and they called her knee pads, which is an insinuation that there were sexual favors being given there. And then there's this line. He's much more calm, but the sight of him in the residence in his undies is hard to fathom. And this is when Trump was first the
Oh,
president. This is implying that he's
another channel
getting naked in the
member.
White
That's
House and they're
sweet,
looking
dude.
at it, and they can see it somehow. That's that little
Sweet.
teddy bear that's on the shelf with the camera in it. It's my
Love
sort
that.
of theory as to what happened there. Epstein sent Bannon and his son Hermes Apple Watches. And these are not Apple Watches. These are Hermes Apple Watches. And there are thousands of texts between Epstein
He
and
grew
Bannon
his
from
hair out and
2018
shaved
to
his beard.
2019. So what exactly was the motive there? I have
Playing
no
COD.
idea.
What's up,
Plus,
Perplex?
the entire documentary thing released, and his voice is so... He's like a little... He's just a little guy. His glasses are furred. His little eyes... How this guy had so much power is beyond my belief. Also, he had low T. Sub 200 T. What? He was 70, though, of course. Of course, he had low testosterone. He was 70 years old.
My stomach hurts.
Either way, in these text messages, Epstein's network clearly didn't just know people in power. They had access to the White House residence and were just texting about it. At least they weren't emailing about it. How about the email from the files that just says 34
Got
girls
another
Wexner.
member.
Mentioned Les Wexner earlier, founder of L Brands and the guy who built Victoria's Secret. In the late
Overpen 10.
1980s, Epstein
The
started
man,
posing
the
as a
myth, the
Victoria's
legend.
Secret talent scout
He's
to
a
approach and
long
recruit young
time
women. By the
supporter as
mid-1990s, L
well.
Brands executives were reporting
It's
internally
funny
that
enough.
Epstein was abusing
The one day I was trying to pin his comment, I accidentally hid him from the channel and ended up getting rid of all the actual comments that he had left on my channel, but he was here when we had like 400 subs. Really appreciate the support, brother man. I'll send you I got you on email. I'll just send you a link to the Discord, or you can join it on the channel description, and I'll bring you into the private chat if you have Discord. Otherwise, enjoy your little perks. We got members only videos and stuff, live streams, chats, depends on what level you have. I'm not 100% sure on what comes with what, but I very much appreciate your support.
his position as a recruiter for the brand. Nobody did anything. And according to Forbes, Wexner and Leon Black accounted for roughly 75% of the $500 million in fee income that Epstein made between 1999 and 2018. Fee income, $500 million? A JP Morgan document released on January 30th shows
Can I see what number sub you were? I don't know how I would do that. I just remember first couple of YouTube videos that I posted with gun content, which was around the 400 to 600 sub mark. I know the only two that I'm fully aware of when they started coming in was Overpen and Regurgitation Nation. He came in around 700, and Overpen I believe was about 400. Busta using those emojis. Talking to me, Perplex? I changed my name. My handle? Well, I was gonna keep it as T4. The 4 was supposed to be the A, but I changed it to Real TactiCool because people were getting the 4 confused. I remember I got a shout out in somebody else's live stream the one day, and they called it T4ticool. I was like, what? That's not it. T4ticool, something like that. It was something stupid. I was like, yeah, that's not the name, brother. It's TactiCool, so I changed it so it would be more clear. You subbed when I made the 5K giveaway post. Oh, nice. You subbed around 8 or 9K. So you guys have been channel members for, not members, but supporters for a while. You guys are like, the two of you, Johnny Propane, there's like a couple of more like regulars that come around that are like extremely supportive of the channel, and I really appreciate it. You guys have been around since the beginning. What good realistic gun do you tactical training with? Realistic recoil. A real gun? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, dude. I don't have any airsoft guns. I can't recommend any airsoft guns to you. Um, I only have actual firearms. Gas blowback airsoft. Briggs got you. My boy Briggs knows what he's talking about. Maybe it was the 5K mark, because I do remember subbing at the first giveaway post. Ah, I see. GBBR AR-15. Okay, my boys, they got you. They got you taken care
Wexner
of, bro.
ended his relationship with Epstein in February.
I don't think I've even owned a single airsoft gun ever in my life. Maybe when I was a real little kid and they weren't good, really. It was those clear plastic jobs with the giant orange tip on them. You had to pull back every single time you shot it. So it wasn't that good.
of 2008, which is later than the September.
Yeah, dude, I made that 5K giveaway post, and like 2 days later I had like 8,000, like you said. I was like, whoa, dude, I gotta make a 10K giveaway post instead. It blew my mind, dude. We've slowed down a considerable amount since then, in the way of growth. I think we made a couple thousand in the last week or so, which again, that's huge, dude. Like, it is enormous to see that level of support for me. Close to 15K, I think now. I was gonna do a 15K giveaway, but I remember doing the 5K and thinking to myself, yeah, it'll take a while to get to 10K, so I might as well make it a separate giveaway at 10K. So I announced that, and then ended up hitting 10K before I actually got to the 5K giveaway. So it's like I made a little bit bigger of a gap this time.
That Wexner had previously claimed. Because everybody's a.
Yeah, well, and you guys, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. You guys are like the OG crowd, man. Like, I'll remember you all when we're to the point where I can't like keep up with messages and responses and stuff like that. So, I will not forget you guys and your support from the beginning, man. It really means a lot.
Bastard's been subpoenaed by Congress.
Got a new picture. Oh, that's your Discord picture.
He testifies February 18th, 2026. Victoria's Secret was the OG pipeline for recruitment. It's an infrastructure thing. It's evil, all the way from the bottom to the very top. How about this guy? You've probably seen him on Instagram. I'm a health and longevity guy. I'm bald. I'm trustworthy. I'm a guy. I love David Bar. I'm the chief science guy of David Bars. You've seen these bars that say David on it? He's like their main guy. If you've ever watched a podcast about how to live longer, you've probably seen this bald. His name appears a lot in the.
I believe so. I believe that is Military Lover. And yeah, I know, dude. I'm having a hard time these days just keeping up with all the comments that I get on my videos. Obviously, we haven't had one really dig into the algorithm too well in the last couple of weeks, but the couple that I have had that actually went pretty viral are like really hard to keep up with, dude.
The Epstein files. What? In one email with an unbelievable level of just I don't want to keep saying cringe, but it's just like, oh, what? He wrote, I go into JE withdrawal when I don't see him. That's this bald guy, this Peter Attia.
Yeah, I had one that's gotten 15,000 since yesterday, so that's a good one.
Health dude that's blowing up right now with classic videos like this.
Nutrition, exercise, sleep, stress management, endocrinology, lipidology, supplements, hormones, all that stuff. Like, how do you engineer how to make somebody live longer is my clinical interest.
And it turns out while his son, baby, was fighting for his life in the ICU and his wife was, I assume, begging for him to come home, Peter Attia was solidifying plans to meet Epstein the next morning. And 3 days before the January 30th.
That's cool. I'm glad to know that the couple of people that I actually have had subscribed that continue to support the channel are actually getting my videos in your feed. I know some of them are lame. You know, we'll be getting better content, more fun stuff, you know, more interactive. Like, obviously, I've been streaming a lot lately. And so with the full form videos that I'll be posting, along with the shorts that I'll clip out of those full form videos, you should see a lot more range content and more, I guess, overall just gun induced stuff, as well as obviously I'll be posting scripture regularly. So
file drop, Atia was hired by CBS.
you look like you remind me of my cousin Nick, tactical cousin Nick. Favorite gun that I've ever fired? Oh man, I don't want to be that guy, but my 300 blackout with the forced reset trigger is probably takes the cake there. What about you? What's your favorite gun that you've ever fired? Honestly though, I've fired an MP5. It wasn't full auto. It was definitely a semi-automatic clone MP5. I fired a couple of lever actions. I fired several bolt actions, um, several silenced guns, several different high-end pistols, staccatos, stuff like that. Oh, looks like we lost video feed. I don't understand how that randomly just happens, dude. Let me try to figure this out real quick. Oh no. My phone actually died. That's crazy. Let me go get the charger real quick. I'm back. I'm gonna get the camera back up and rolling here any second. It seems like it's every stream I get some kind of technical difficulty involvement. We're getting it back up though. Trust and believe. It's coming. It's a coming. Of course. Oh, what a pain in the butt, man. It's this stupid app, this Camo Studio. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying here. Oh man, hopefully that doesn't do that again. I'm not even like sure what causes it to do that or why, how to fix it. Like I just start doing random stuff until it works, so hopefully I don't have to do that again. It's extremely annoying. Sorry about that, folks. We're back up though. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, man. It's so annoying. Alright. What about you, Briggs? You become redacted. What do we have here? I have to catch up. I have to catch up. Oh, you've shot an M200, dude? That's so sick. You lucky. You are blessed. I would love to have shot in that, or fired the shot in. What a stupid word. I'd love to have fired that thing. M21 bolt action. That's also pretty sick, dude. It is. It is a very nice, the 300 blackout. It's really nice to shoot. I love the recoil impulse because I have it tuned really well. So the recoil impulse with subs, it's like non-existent almost. Bumped into a vet. I just have trouble with my recoil control, so bumped into a vet on my range one day shooting his. He let me send a mag down range, a whole mag too. I think those are like $20 a round, which is like absolutely insane. You in the military perplexed. Other than that, I like Tech said just for the be a 14.5. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. You've been redacted. Super cool little setup. Maybe Perplex was in Delta and can't tell us. He was DevGru. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, who knows, right? We know you were in Dishu. Looks like I'm gonna have to come for you, Briggs. What's up, Dre? What is going on, brother man? Thanks for stopping in, dude. Sorry, I had to catch up on the chat there. I lost my camera footage and had to troubleshoot it for a while, so my apologies on the late response, but I very much appreciate you coming out, saying hi. Very nice of you. 300 black with those nozzlers you posted sounded nice. Yeah, dude, those things are so quiet. They're so incredibly quiet. Must have been a rich vet. He had a full box of Garmin equipment. It was worth more than everything that I brought to the range that day. That's awesome, man. Eating mac and cheese. Yeah, that's a dub.
News as a contributor. And this hire was arranged by Barry Weiss.
Yeah, is it homemade or is
Weiss's
it box mac and cheese?
wife, Nellie Bowles, also exchanged emails with Epstein. They're all related. Then there's Brian Johnson, the anti-aging ex-Mormon blueprint guy, the really weird, creepy guy who has a Netflix documentary based off of him, who's actually like seems to be regenerating himself.
My speed of aging is currently slower than the average 10-year-old.
On the 1st of February, 2 days after the files dropped, Johnson posted publicly that he once met Epstein on a Zoom call about 8 years ago and was immediately repulsed. He could tell his heart was dark. He seemed like a very dark person. I felt sick to my stomach. But the files show October 2017. Email chain shows Johnson's team actively trying to schedule an in-person meeting
That
with
sounds
Epstein,
banging,
and
dude.
the introduction for this was made by Alex Klokas, CEO of Futurism, whatever the that is, and coordinated through by Masha Drakova, a woman connected to Putin's
3 cheese mac and cheese. Not. I wouldn't. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I can't really call anything that I have around me authentic Texas barbecue. But there's a place called the Red Run Grill around me that is pit beef barbecue joint, and I'll tell you what, man, their mac and cheese is pretty fire. Barbecue and mac. That sounds pretty banging too. Not gonna lie.
inner circle who called Epstein a wonderful man. Johnson's people wrote that they would like to meet up with Jeffrey if possible, and what does his
from
schedule
Nebraska.
look like today? So two of the biggest names in the anti-aging and longevity space are both in Epstein's orbit. Hey man, Epstein really liked transhumanism and eugenics, so I guess that makes sense.
Barbecue's a good subject, man. We're watching Epstein videos and talking barbecue, you know? That's what more could you want out of life?
Ties into the incubator diary that we're going to go over later. This is so up. How about Stephen Tisch, co-owner of the New York Giants? Epstein was sending him details about women's personal lives. Tisch says he deeply regrets the association. Dude, why
You
not just
don't.
say-
You regret getting caught.
Hey, what else do you say, I guess? It's better than what Elon says. He's just like, you
Making everyone hungry. For real, bro. I just ate food too. I'm hungry again.
Elon's so awesome in a really sad kind of way. How about Lawrence Summers, former Treasury Secretary and president of Harvard? Emails show him discussing the romantic pursuit
My wife
of a
makes
woman
amazing
with
mac and cheese,
Epstein.
though.
The correspondence continued right up until days before Epstein's arrest. He's stepped back from teaching while Harvard reviews his connections. The president of Harvard, dude. The president of the most prestigious university where all the smart people come from and stuff. That's what I was taught growing up, all right? I have a associate's degree in network security, okay? I'm the opposite of that. How about Peter Thiel, or as we call him, the Antichrist? His investment firm accepted $40 million from Epstein and maintained 5 years of correspondence. Based, I guess? Hit him with the Palantir stare, Peter. When a freedom cell says something so surveillance-phobic, you have to hit him with the Palantir stare.
Yeah, I've been streaming pretty consistently throughout the week. Last week too.
Leon Black,
Try to
founder
get at
of
least
Apollo Global
some kind
Management,
of
sound
interactive content put together for you guys at least every day. So enjoy the rest of your Saturday, man. Oh. Thank you for stopping out and supporting the channel, man. Much love. God bless.
sounds evil.
Have a good
Sent
Saturday.
Epstein a birthday gift that had to be x-rayed before delivery, which is an epic win.
Peace.
Christopher Poole, better known as Moot, the founder of 4chan, was introduced to Epstein at age 23 through Boris Nikolic, who was Bill Gates' science advisor. And the email says, he does not know that yet, so please keep it confidential. So there were secret travel plans arranged for a 23-year-old through the Gates network. Now how about Casey Wasserman, head of the LA Olympics organizing committee? This person was exchanging emails with Ghislaine Maxwell, the only person who's in jail from all the files. How about Brett Ratner, the disgraced and now somehow legendary film director? He was photographed with Epstein and Jean-Luc Brunel, the other guy who died in a prison, but in France. He's in there. Ever heard of the movie Melania? That's his brainchild. I heard it beat Iron.
Whatever tickles your fancy at the time, smashing it. Yeah, I'm with it. I used to eat horribly before I met my wife, though, so I can't really say it was a good thing for me. Obviously, you know, getting married, my wife is a wonderful, wonderful woman, and she takes care of me as far as the feeding trough goes. So I switched that up.
Lung
But I used to do the same thing, man.
How about a Peggy Siegel email from 2009 describing an after-party at Maxwell's Manhattan townhouse for the film Amelia? Apparently, Bill Clinton and Jeff Bezos were there. By the way, this is in 2009, after he's a pedophile and child trafficker. After. But he's, 2008, the banking crisis, and he's a banker and he's a money guy, so he's not, fully bad.
It's a good choice, man.
At that point,
it's a good choice.
Realize that he's fully bad because it's still a secret. Or no, wait, he went to jail. So it wasn't a secret. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Special Forces. What's your current loadout situation? What's your current contract M4 style rifle that you're running, and the attachments that come with it that you've chosen for it? Special Forces guys get to pick what they want. I would have to say 24. Oh, Call of Duty. Dang it. I was like, man, I'd love to know what you're carrying.
I don't know if Epstein was a friend to all of these people or if he
Those guys get the craziest looking guns, man.
was some kind of service or what exactly was going on. It seems like a
The
cult.
Super Duty.
It really
Okay,
does.
okay.
It seems like this thing where these people have these
I wouldn't be
ideas and they don't
surprised.
make any, well, they do make.
It's a fantastic rifle. I heard the Cobalt Kinetics was pretty popular throughout the Special Forces community. What did they call the rifle? Jeez. CK Pro, I think it's Signature Series. Maybe not. Let's just see. Got the Bear Claw. I know I saw one. Oh, that's so sick looking, dude. Yeah, they got some nice stuff for sure. Guess I'm tripping. I remember seeing something about these guys being like a current seal use rifle. It might just be the uppers, right? On certain M4 lower.
Makes sense, but from the perspective of someone who might name their bank account Baal.
Do you believe in comping every pew?
Evil demon that
I would definitely either go ported or comped in some way. My 300 blackouts compensated and silenced. And then every single pistol I have with the except, oh well, my 2011 isn't compensated, but I'd like to have it ported. It definitely is pretty sweet to have. That's pretty sweet, dude. 22 in June. Wait, how close was I? Take 7 years off that, bro. Oh, dang. So I said, what, 24? So you're, what, 17? That's crazy. You're 21. Try to guess how old I am. I guess I think I've already told you guys, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I absolutely prefer ports over comps, 100%. I agree. What's up, 12th State? Thanks for coming out, brother. Appreciate that.
sacrifice his children. I don't know.
Blackout Dynamics, I got you. Oh, dang it. Let's see here. Oh. Looks like they tried to go for like a Q look. The Quantum DLX. That thing looks so clean. Or is that on a Q? No, that's... Oh, dang, brother. Oh, dang, brother. That thing is dirty looking. Select your state. Choose an option. I live in a free state or New Jersey. Oh, that's awesome. Configuration. We're going SBR 100%. Receiver style. We like the forward assist for silenced. Carbon buildup is huge with a suppressor, so we like to have B5 Bravo. Magpul. I'm more of a Magpul guy, but I'll try a B5 because I've only ever used the MOE. I feel like that's why I'm being biased. Do we do green or the... I'm definitely doing an FDE build this time, but do you do the gray stock with the FDE furniture? Blackout black, space gray, flat dark earth. Burnt bronze is freaking sick too. Primordial green, clear anticoat. I'm probably going to end up going for the burnt bronze for the lower receiver. Upper, flat dark earth. Space gray handguard. I think that's probably exactly the same gun I was just looking at. Gas block. Toolless adjustable. Most definitely. Can only run the 9-inch. That kind of sucks. I guess for a 300 blackout though. What is this? Muzzle device. Where's the silencer? I don't have one. I'll send in my own. Charge handle. Probably gonna go burnt bronze. FDE. What's the hybrid? Gotta choose the hybrid, right? I don't even know what that is. FDE. I wish you could see the gun. I want to see what the gun looks like. We're at 2,700. It's pretty expensive, dude. That's pretty expensive. Dominant. I'm going to do a channel build. I'm going to do a channel build very shortly here. As soon as we get to the point where I've got a few $100s to throw into it about every couple weeks, I will 100% be doing a channel build, and we will build the gun together from start to finish. We're going to pick every part that goes into it. I'm going to make probably a list for a few different choices for each item that goes into it, from the lower, the upper, barrel, receiver, or not receiver, the handguard, muzzle device. Are we going silenced? Are we going comped? The scope. Are we going flip up magnifier, LPVO, red dot, whatever, stock, size, style, everything. We're gonna do all that. That should be pretty fun. I'd love to see what this build looks like. Oh, that thing is so nice. Yeah, they got some really good looking
We haven't
stuff.
even gotten to the Royals yet, by the way.
Raging
How about
Bullets,
the
what's up,
Royals?
man? Thanks for coming out, dude.
3 newly released photographs show Prince Andrew on all fours over an unidentified woman lying on her back. She is fully clothed in all 3 photos. Her face is blacked out. There's no date, there's no location, no context. The DOJ released them without any caption.
Nice, nice.
Prince Andrew looking weird. Luckily, there are also emails that sort of fill in some context. Epstein invited Andrew to dinner with a, quote, friend, and Andrew replied he would be there. with a quote, "Delighted to see her." Epstein described the woman as 26, Russian, clever, beautiful, and trustworthy. Andrew suggested
Yeah,
they
dude, I
had
can't wait to do it. I'd like to have some. Uh, I'll coordinate it a little more in the Discord with like the parts that we choose to vote on to build. So like, um, I'll probably put like 10 options for lowers in there, and then all of us can, whoever, whatever one gets the most votes, we'll pick between three of them. The three that have the most votes will pick the most voted one out of those three once I decide to make a video on it, and then we'll order that. All right, Briggs. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Much love. God bless you, brother.
at dinner at Buckingham Palace, which has lots of privacy. Epstein wrote back that they would and that they need have private time. This happened 2 years after Epstein's conviction in 2008, by the way. So that's, there's no excuses there. Prince Andrew is a pig. He's a pig, pretty much. Now, there's also a complainant allegation in the file. There's a ton of complainant allegations and interviews that say a bunch of absolutely off-the-wall stuff, but it's extremely important to note that these are not
I will look into
official.
that.
These are, if anything, allegations. For some reason, it doesn't seem like a lot of them have been followed up on, or maybe they have.
Likewise, big dog.
Hasn't been
Have a good one.
yet. It's murky. So take that extremely clearly. No misinformation spreading, hopefully. One of the complainant allegations in the file states that Prince Andrew was an accessory to a person's death, and he tortured a woman and was involved in somebody's murder. Lots of those, by the way. Lots about Trump, Clinton, some homeless guy got interviewed and talked about them eating babies and all sorts of ritualistic child sacrifice. There's a lot of really wild stuff that probably, is going to be most of the headlines. I'm assuming they released all of the more crazy stuff, the more tabloid type stuff, unredacted, so it would fill the headline space. We wouldn't focus on the actual real things. That's my assumption. It seems like a psyop. All this is, very well calculated and thought out. Fortunately, the British Prime Minister says Andrew should testify before the U.S. Congress. Andrew is ignoring the request because he's a little piggy who's been stripped of his royal titles and evicted from Windsor. He should go to prison, though, I think. He should be evicted from Windsor and go right to that evil Avengers prison in New York where they got everybody in there, dude. They got everybody in that prison. They got Diddy. They got...
Wonder if Chattahoochee would do some work with your channel.
Hawkeye,
That would be cool.
got his wife in
That would be cool. The guy was really personable when I was talking to him when he was putting together my rifle. I ended up talking to him for quite a while back and forth on email about the rifle and all their, the owner's a solid dude. Yeah, about their rifle and how quickly they got it out. I was so surprised, and he's definitely a really personable dude for sure.
How about Sarah Ferguson, Prince Andrew's ex-wife? After Epstein's conviction, his publicist emailed him a strategy with a quote, "I think that Fergie can now say, I am not a pedo." She was duped into believing false stories by civil plaintiff's attorney from Florida. So, when Ferguson did not cooperate fast enough, the publicist escalated and said, quote, "If general persuasion doesn't work, we need to turn up the heat, even to the point of sending her a draft defamation lawsuit." And a defamation lawsuit from one of the most well-connected, seemingly powerful people in the whole world probably is bad looking. It's pretty bad. Ferguson eventually caved and said, quote, "Did not and would not call him a P." So even though he is a P, he is a P. So for sure.
Yeah, dude, same. Every time I mention, oh damn it.
A draft defamation.
Every time I mention their rifle to somebody, they call it the Screech Owl. I think it's probably the same chassis. I don't even know who makes it. Screech Owl. I'll just type in rifle. JTAC Industries. Because look at this thing. I mean, tell me that's not exactly the same rifle. With like slight exception to it. It's got to be the same chassis. I've had quite a few people say, "Hey, that Screech Owl's pretty sweet." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Defamation lawsuit. And a defamation lawsuit from one of the most well-connected, seemingly powerful people in the whole world. Probably is
What
bad.
happened,
Pretty
Perplex?
bad.
What you mean you're
Ferguson
live, by the
eventually
way?
caved and said, quote, did not and would not call him a P. So even though he is a P, he is a P. So for sure. Sorry, was a P. Smoking the Epstein pack. For some reason, Ferguson called Epstein the brother I have always wished for, and after he got out of prison, she told him, just marry me. Epstein also paid 20,000 pounds for her rent. Dollars, I think, in American language. And Ferguson told people she could arrange tea at Buckingham Palace Apartments or Windsor
I
Castle
see.
for Epstein. So it's all favors, money, and then when that doesn't work, it's threats and silence. So, blackmail. How about Norway's crown princess, Mette Marit? I'm not even going to try to say that correctly. Her name is...
Yeah, I think I ended up having a discussion with somebody the one day saying that it was the same chassis, but he does a lot more with the CM7 than the Screech Owl has, because it's got like a really high-end bolt. The grip's obviously much more high-end as well. It's got the rail scales on it. There's a couple of other things that he does differently with his builds. He makes them his own.
Appears lots of times in the Epstein files. For some reason, Epstein was arranging cosmetic procedures for her. She stayed at his Palm Beach home. She maintained contact with him until 2014, which was it's 6 years after his conviction, despite publicly insisting she stopped in 2013. Why does everyone lie by like a year? They're like, no, it was 2013. That was the last time I remember texting him via email. They also texted via email, which is just so weird and alien to me. You could check my emails right now. For one, they're all written well, for one. Maybe some of them are short, but I'm not like a idiot in them. And everything else is just texts. In 2011, she emailed that she had Googled Epstein and said it didn't look too good. She ended the email with a smiley face.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, dude. I was like, man, I got to put something out for the members, because my boy joined and like I don't have any member videos for him to watch. I figured I might as well load something up that I haven't loaded up yet. That being a bolt action ASMR video.
1 year later, she suggested Epstein connect with
But yeah, that bolt
Scandinavian
is
women
incredibly
After the
smooth.
files dropped, she said, I showed poor judgment and I deeply regret having any contact with Epstein. It is simply embarrassing. ChatGPT, how to write formal apology after name appears in Epstein files. And it's shown I rubbed shoulders with convicted evil guy, pedophile, sex offender, sex trafficker, Jeffrey Epstein. How to apologize quickly. Quickly, fast, on X. Sweden's princess, Sophia, was
Man, I almost want to chat GPT that exact sentence and see what it says.
invited to a private Broadway screening as Epstein's guest in 2012, and a 2010 photograph of her was sent to Epstein by a businesswoman who ran a network for, quote, young and ambitious
Yeah,
women.
dude.
Denmark's
Yeah, it
King
would be
Frederick was mentioned
be
in
cool if we had like 20 or 30 or maybe even, I don't know, 50 to 100 that I could post to, because it's like, I don't know, I post a video and obviously I really appreciate when you hop on and view them, but it's like when I post one, it gets like 3 views. It's like, oh dang. And then I realize it's members only videos. Obviously those ones aren't going to perform as well. Let me see here. I need to do some more. I'm having trouble keeping the content
emails
going
about
without
private
having
dinners
the
in
range
2012.
time.
3 Scandinavian royal families, all in the files. Hey, man.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Kings and queens and shit. I didn't think we still did that. We do. They're just elected. If you needed more evidence, how about an email about a trip to Paris where someone replies, quote, for le pedophile convention? Epstein responds, I think pedophilie is the plural. So I assume yes for the pedophile convention. They went to a pedophile convention in Paris. Apparently that's a thing in Paris. according to the Epstein files. How about this top official in Slovakian government
Nuts.
resigning after the files revealed his meetings with Epstein? Hey guys, an international political casualty. That's amazing. Now on to the FBI's own interview records. Documents called 302s describe what happened to people inside the Epstein system. Victims told the FBI about private planes moving them between residences, about passport logistics arranged for international travel, about modeling fronts set up to recruit
It's horrible,
nationals. One woman even told the FBI in 2021
horrible.
that she was approached outside a New York dance studio at age 17 and invited to provide what they called dance-based fitness sessions, which then turned into massages, and the massages turned into sexual encounters, and that went on for years. Epstein paid this person and encouraged her to introduce friends. With all of this, obviously, Ghislaine Maxwell served as the primary recruiter. She directed victims' clothing and social interactions to suit the preferences of high-profile men, and Jean-Luc Brunel, a French model agent, was named as a co-conspirator on the FBI's own chart. He recruited girls through modeling agencies for Epstein and his associates. This guy, once again, if you didn't know, died by suicide in a French jail in February of 2022. The second most important person in the whole thing died in custody, just like the first most important person died magically in custody, and there's dude on 4chan saying he's at there's guy. There's so much. There's so much. Ghislaine's still alive, though. Why doesn't she just tell us?
Yeah.
Isn't that how you get a better sentence? Or you think she'll die in custody? That's probably what will happen. She doesn't also want to die in custody. Custody doesn't mean safety.
Whoa,
Custody just
no,
means
I
control,
haven't.
yes. After victims left this system,
I haven't
they were
seen that,
contacted by
dude.
people claiming to represent Epstein's interests and pressured into not cooperating with investigations. The FBI had all of this for years and just nobody knew, I guess, because it's an active investigation, stuff shouldn't be released. But also in July, they're like, there's no Epstein files, nothing's even happening. That's the really confusing part. Because when you say, just release all the files, and then people are like, well, they can't because it's an active investigation. They said it's not, though. They just said it's not a couple months ago. And now it is, though. Or whatever. So I don't understand what's going on. It seems like everybody's lying. Anyways, the diary. The diary is horrifying.
Is there
32
somewhere,
pages.
what video, like, is there any kind of video that you can reference that we can look up? I want to watch that.
Is written by a victim who described being used as a human incubator to give birth to a baby girl fathered by Epstein, which involved
A human incubator is absolutely
She was told her
insane.
physical traits were a part of a superior gene pool, which is, Nazi eugenic type ideology. Every aspect of this person's life was controlled. Maxwell alternated between hostility and intimacy to keep her in line. And how about the 30 23andMe DNA testing kits ordered through Sultan bin Sulayem that were then shipped to Epstein's New York address? With the context of an incubator diary and Epstein's interest in eugenics and genes and all this stuff, it seems very bizarre. It doesn't seem like
Yeah, I know, right? I was trying to think of what I would write to look that up. Was it dress up as? I don't know even how I would look that up.
Like a fun experiment. Hey, let's all get our genes tested and see where we hail from. Seems more like, let's all get our genes tested and see where we hail from. That's what it seems more like. Now, earlier I mentioned this diary, but more and more has come out about it, and it is absolutely tragic and terrifying and extremely bizarre. As you can see, it wasn't written in plain readable English and was decoded into a legible transcript at some point. Tomorrow is the halfway ultrasound for Jeffrey. This one stuck. After they took the first baby who survived in the early miscarriage, I think it was called I No Longer Feel Like a Person But a Vessel.
Oh man, I got you. Oh, I thought that was.
Out of the disaster and tragedy of Epstein, what is the take-home message? What do you want the world to know?
That our voice matters. Your voice matters. It's never okay to be sexually.
They scrubbed it. It's gone.
What kind of teenager were you?
I was a pretty happy child. I had some pains growing up because my father had passed.
He was very professional when I first met him, and he made me feel like this was a very serious job. He was looking for only serious candidates. He knew so much about the body. He was asking me questions about the body in a way that made me feel insecure.
They scrubbed him.
Who has the first one? I am not old or mature enough or even in the place to have a baby that I would be responsible for.
That sounds
I had
pretty
to go
gnarly,
to eating
dude.
disorder treatment prior to being in this situation again and missed the entire full semester of school. I am so very exhausted. My body feels so tired. Will I ever be free? So whoever wrote this diary, this is not the first time they've been pregnant. She says that they took her first baby and mentions missing school for this. So the age is the implication there. This entry has an ultrasound of the baby. I am such a monster. I didn't console her. I can't unhear her screams. They haunt me. I couldn't even bring myself to look at her. I am a monster. I deserve to be haunted by her screams. I am so sorry. I am sick broken. Now this one was removed from the DOJ site. You can no longer find the file, but it is available at archive.org. Walk down Madison Avenue to 71st Street. My mother has lost her mind. Even though Ghislaine said it was best to take me home because Mr. Black is so important for some reason over my health, there is going to be hell to pay. I ruined their trip and I am dramatic when that fat bit me. He threw me to the floor and blood all over Jeffrey's carpet, and I am the issue? Who the bites someone? Sick. No one is that important, and Leon can go himself. I hate New York. Apparently the fat who bit her is Leon Black. He's mentioned many times in the Epstein files. For example, here he's mentioned again. There's a poem on the page with underlined text that reads, "Birth, cry, fatso millionaire. It's violent, goddamn baby screaming. There's always a bloody baby. Your 7 chins still as a ham." This Leon Black guy, pretty interesting character. Now his first line on Wikipedia includes that he was named in the Epstein files.
You're telling me,
this
brother.
Page names Alan Dushowitz, Mr. Carruthers, and Mr. Islam. This is a confirmation of the victim's age, which is the age of 16. This document is extremely depressing and disturbing. It mentions a doctor from Israel and also Mar-a-Lago. It also tells how the victim had the help of a friend to try and escape. Mentions mom being upset, which shows the parent knew what was happening to her and most likely was not helping her. So there's plenty of speculation there. Maybe she was being paid. so on and so forth. I have no idea. This is what was actually written about the actual birth. It's extremely disturbing. Feel free to read if you'd like. Here, Rockefeller's mentioned, Larry
That's what I'm
Summers is
saying, dude.
mentioned, potentially Prince Andrew, most likely, who knows. Then this page seems to confirm her adoptive mother took directions from her biological mother and put her into this life at a young age, including her younger sister, who was 12 at the time of the events. The paternal grandfather
They'd be
also
drinking
knew
that
the abuse.
adrenochrome.
David Chasson and Larry Summers confirmed to be involved, according to this document. This is amongst many other extremely disturbing things in the files. I recommend everybody go read some of them yourself and don't just watch videos like this. Formulate your own opinions and thoughts. The files also contain tons of complainant allegations, which are public tips submitted to the FBI, along with formal victim statements.
That's
Now,
what I'm
it's very
saying, bro.
important
Like
to
I was kind of getting like into that earlier when we were talking about Hollywood and all that, like the subliminal and coded messages just blow my mind. It's all evil. Yeah, adrenochrome is their lifeblood. Yeah, dude, the fountain of youth, right?
realize that these are just tips. Some of them are anonymous, some of them were followed up on, some of them were never followed up on. It is a massive area of gray. A lot of them are uncorroborated. These are just things that people say. I don't know why they decided to release all of these unredacted, because probably because it's big news and it's like, well, they're not real. So it just gives ammo maybe for the cult to continue forward potentially. I'm not totally sure. So with all that in mind, we've already discussed plenty of completely true stuff that is as bad as it gets.
What up,
One
Killian?
complainant describes a trafficking ring operating out of Trump's golf course from 1995 to 1996. Another describes calendar girls at
Yeah, dude.
Mar-a-Lago,
Like they actually ordered $40,000 worth of pizza for the White House.
where children were auctioned. When you read these allegations and public tips, it makes emails
And
from
hot
the
dogs.
files that are more legitimate seem a lot more legitimate. For example, an email from Epstein that reads, "Where are you? Are you okay? I loved the torture video." Or other emails between Epstein and his associates containing the line
65.
pizza, or the word pizza.
Yeah, there we go. He's on it right now. President Barack Obama's wife did serve and received Chicago-style hot dogs on multiple occasions. Staff organized Hot Dog Friday at Chicago vendor, even helped prepare the hot dogs. Yeah, the vendor. Viral claim that Obama spent $65,000 of taxpayer money flown in. Email remains unsubstantiated and debunked by fact checkers. No, I disagree. I feel like that's
I guess. Send pizza to
pushing
Bobby!
the narrative
Exclamation
there.
point. If you've heard of Pizzagate, which is a massive conspiracy in DC about Comet Ping Pong Pizza, and it's become a
Yeah, dude.
conflagration of misinformation with some very good, solid, I would say, points that should probably be investigated.
Yeah, I remember
but the baby's
first,
gone with the bathwater.
like first looking into Pizzagate. It was back in the what was that like? It was like 2017, 2018-ish. What's going on, Killian?
Right? PSYOP.
Just watching some Epstein stuff.
PSYOP. But regardless, pizza is a
There it
FBI
is.
code word for
Hot dog boy, pizza girl, cheese equals little girl, so cheese pizza. Little girl, pasta equals a little boy. Ice cream, male prostitute, walnut, person of color. Map equals semen, sauce equals orgy. That's disgusting.
CP, meaning a young girl. That's part of the FBI's SOPs, and they're talking about pizza in these files. So, you got to really be careful with what we're reading and what we're interpreting from
Nuts,
it.
bro.
It is all going. It's all meant to do something. This isn't transparency yet. There's still almost half the files unreleased. Most of it's redacted. This is not transparency. This is all very deliberate. What's coming out is very deliberate. A male victim described being assaulted on a yacht. The FBI dismissed it and recommended no further resources. The supervising agent's response was, "I didn't realize Bush him too." Okay. And that's Bush 1, by the way, the, former CIA guy turned king of America, turned his progeny, then becomes king of America, gets us into a war about oil in the... who's not in the Epstein files?
I heard George Bush Sr. was actually low-key put to death for treason and was buried in on a dishonorable, because they buried him with his flag folded or wrinkled on his casket. I'm pretty sure the symbolism behind that is pretty substantial too.
Dick Cheney. There's a really funny meme that's been going around about Dick Cheney just doing it all for the love of the game. He's not actually implicated in it. He's just actually evil. He doesn't have to be blackmailed to be evil. He is just genuinely evil. There's a 2020 complaint from Lake Michigan, which are allegations involving a baby, unverified, but was filed and documented and then released in this file drop. Once again, have to be very clear about this. Some of these are unvetted public tips. Some were completely dismissed by the FBI. There is an objective fog of war surrounding this entire thing to obfuscate the truth so people can get off scot-free. So what is true, all of it was documented, and the FBI has had all of it for years, and then last year said that they didn't have nothing, man. We don't have nothing. We'll see you in Valhalla. Now, remember the FBI document that I mentioned in the beginning, the confidential human source report? Here is more of that story. The FBI has a form called an FD 1023. It is what they use to record information from confidential sources, which are people on the inside providing intelligence to the Bureau.
Yeah,
Speaker
because
of the
they
House,
don't.
Mike Johnson said, Donald Trump's in
They don't just look past a wrinkled flag on a presidential burial over the casket. They just don't. It's details they don't overlook.
confidential informant for the FBI. That's why he's in all
What's
the
up,
Epstein
Perplex?
files.
Terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard the rumor, he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
So one of those type of things. Two of these reports are in the files, one from July and one from October of 2020, both from the same source. Source ID S000997001.
Delta Man, Delta Dan. Perplex Dev Brew.
Alan Dershowitz, assistant during the first
Steel
Epstein
Team Plex.
from 2005 to 2008. And what this source told the FBI is one of the most important things in the files that has been released, which lots of people have been speculating this, but it's just more and more proof and more truth to bring weight where it actually needs to be brought to with all this shit. The quote is, Epstein
just playing,
belonged to
dude. I'm
both
just kidding with
U.S.
you.
and allied
I'm not that rude.
intelligence
It was just a
services.
joke.
Dershowitz was, quote, co-opted by Mossad and subscribed
You a
to their
legend.
mission.
You a
This
G.
source was
Seal Team Plex.
sitting on the phone taking notes every time Epstein and Dershowitz spoke. So
Be
with
right back.
every
I'm gonna
call,
go
when
coax my wife
Alan
into making me another
Dershowitz
coffee.
is working on the original Epstein case back in 2007, 2008, 2009, after the calls, every call, Mossad would call this guy. I mean, how much more unbelievable and crazy can you get than that right there? How is that not like the headline of all this bullshit? And Dershowitz was never billed for his work representing Epstein or Maxwell. And if I learned anything from Breaking Bad, that's not a normal attorney-client relationship, okay? The source told the FBI that this arrangement suggested an intelligence operation, not a legal operation. Sheldon Adelson, the casino billionaire, he was behind both Dershowitz and Benjamin Netanyahu. Sean Hannity also backed by Adelson. This source then described a network working to co-opt the Trump presidency through Chabad and Jared Kushner, Trump's daughter's husband or whatever. Ivanka and Jared visited Rabbi Schneerson's gravesite on Election Day. Schneerson, is that a real name? The source told the FBI that Kushner was moving Russian investment money, laundering it through family charities, and that this was, quote, the real Russian collusion story. So there you have it, guys. The real Russian collusion story. Along with the other one that's apparently not real. And then there is this line, highlighted in the FBI's own document. Quote, Trump has been compromised by Israel, and Kushner is the real brains behind his organization and the presidency. That is not a conspiracy blog. That's not, I mean, I'm sure that's on conspiracy blogs and on 4chan and all this stuff. But that is from an FBI confidential human source report filed with the United States government. That is legitimately a file that was released.
This is my longest stream ever.
Is this all real? I don't know, dude.
3 hours
I
and
have no
50
idea.
minutes.
Insane that it exists, though. Back to Masha Drakova, the woman in Putin's circle, the woman who connected Brian Johnson, the anti-aging, smooth-faced freakazoid, to Epstein, who called Epstein a wonderful man. This is the source that identified her as connected to Putin's inner circle. The FBI also documented Epstein allegedly laundering money through Harvard, which is an epic win. Now, how about this? An email between Jeffrey Epstein and Ehud Barak, the former prime minister of Israel. Epstein writes that Barak should, quote,
Going strong,
clear that
yeah.
I don't work for Mossad, smiley face. Barak replies, you or I. Epstein says that I don't, smiley face. You know, a funny joke.
I'm gonna play
between
some
a
Fallout
convicted
4
sex
while I
offender
do
and a
this.
former head of state
While I watch
about
this
working for
video.
an intelligence agency that basically can do whatever they want all the time. Barak, by the way, was the person who trained Epstein in intelligence tradecraft, according to the city. Then there's Ron Paul. He's in the Epstein files. Just kidding. The big thing about Ron Paul,
I do what I want, brother.
articles in the Epstein files single out
I
Ron
play with
Paul
guns.
as the Republican candidate who wouldn't be friendly to Israel. Quote, any conceivable GOP candidate with the exception of Ron Paul will be far friendlier to Israel. Ron Paul, by the way, if you don't know, little old man, anti-war libertarian. He's the only one that they could not use, the only one who could not be leveraged. You know, data points, guys. It's all about data. It's really just a big data game. So the files track which politicians could and could not be controlled on the Israel question. Ron Paul, only exception. If you've made it this far in the video, you're probably starting to see
Mac
the
9
overarching
double
narrative.
stack.
I tried to formulate
Is
this
that
in
what? Is
a
that
way
what am
that
I?
would make the most
Am I wrong
sense.
there in saying that?
Really rich elite people
That's
who have
a
all the money, who control all the money, they then have control over the government and intelligence agencies.
2011, right?
that
Yeah.
Then have all the
I
control over the people. So then they
haven't
can,
really ever
force
fired.
them
That
to,
looks
privatize.
friggin' sweet. I've seen videos of it and I've seen pictures of it. Just off of a quick glance, got a decent looking undercut. Really extended beaver tail. They don't have the extended mag release slash catch. They have the nice serration on the slide there. It doesn't have the full length like commander style pick rail on the bottom, so there's a couple of things to be desired on that, but I think it looks beautiful, to be completely honest with you. It's got a really nice aesthetic to it. I could only imagine it probably fires really well. And then as far as the brand goes, what is that, Military Armament? I've never heard of them, so I can't really comment on that. But it looks really good, man, to be honest with you. I got a nice assault rifle Quan. It is, I mean, I guess it's a nice little AR-15 build that I put together. I bought it quite a while ago. I didn't buy it, I built it, but it's a custom 300 blackout build. So with a suppressor and a forced reset trigger on it. Okay, yeah, Busta's got a pretty good knowledge on that kind of stuff. You lost your Call of Duty match, that's unfortunate. Just ordered an 11.5556 upper. Ooh, nice. What's the company? What style upper are you ripping?
Gains, all right, off of these people, and then
What
when
brand,
these guys
I should
fail,
say.
because these guys are tired of it, these guys then socialize these guys' losses to these guys. That's the overarching narrative, and it's just all a big web of evil. Too many idle hands with too much money. So that's who was in the files. How about what the these motherfuckers were doing? July 2011. Libya is in the middle of a civil war. Muammar Gaddafi still has a month left before rebels kill him on the streets and shove a broomstick in his ass. And an email lands in Epstein's inbox from a man named Greg Brown, not the musician that sings the beautiful song Spring Wind. It's one of my favorite songs of all time, but rather a different Greg Brown, I hope. It's definitely a different one. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. The email lays out a plan to recover $80 billion in frozen Libyan government assets.
Just really want to have an SBR. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like the shorter AR builds myself. I'll probably be doing a nice 5.56 as soon as I possibly can. I'm gonna do a channel build where everybody gets to vote on what parts go into it.
Assets. Dr. Evil type shit. Brown says he's working with Paul Hastings, a
PSA is nice, man. I don't care what anybody says. I love them.
1,200 attorney international law firm. And then there's this line. I have friends formerly with MI6 and Mossad willing to help identify these stolen assets. Epstein's reply is, the Libyans now are legit, but need real help. The big carrot is $100 billion in reconstruction spending once the war ends. That's what the big carrot is. And this is like conspiracy government subversion 101. Wars are not about good and evil. They never have. Well, maybe sometimes, and occasionally they have been throughout history. But mostly they're about destruction and then who gets to rebuild and who gets to then claim the resources. And that's not a conspiracy. That is the objective truth and fact about how most things work, not just war, but like marketing and there's so many things.
Nice.
Anyways, in regard to the files, this is not socializing. This is geopolitics, a convicted sex offender coordinating with intelligence operatives to access war-torn countries' frozen assets during an active civil war. That's what we're seeing in the files here today, guys. But
You ain't kidding. 9mm is definitely probably the most cost-effective way of shooting next to 22 long out there.
It's not a big deal, all right, according to the FBI, or according to this, or according to, what's a funny thing to say about Agartha's finest soldier, Cash Patel. I don't know, dude. How about Dubai, one of my favorite countries in the world?
Agartha's finest
Sultan bin
soldier, Cash
Sulayem,
Patel.
CEO of DP World, double penetration, one of the largest port operators on the planet that runs shipping terminals in over 40 countries and is a subsidiary of the government in Dubai. Bin Sulayem sent Epstein intelligence about a Mossad assassination. January 2010, Israeli agents assassinated a Hamas leader in a Dubai hotel. Bin Sulayem forwarded Epstein the details. Why, I wonder? I have no idea why. I couldn't even begin to guess. He also arranged a Russian masseuse as Epstein's personal masseuse at a Dubai hotel. He also is the guy who ordered the 30 23andMe DNA
Regurge, what up, brother?
that were then shipped to Epstein's New York address for some
Where it's at for range.
unknown
That's right. That is right.
clown
Or
world
22
reason.
RLR. Yeah,
And
my
he used Epstein
22
as
is
an
so fun, dude.
intermediary
I love
for
it.
UAE sovereign wealth investments in Nigerian port infrastructure. So that's where I'm going to start sticking my money, into Nigerian port infrastructure. So now we have a government official from Dubai sharing Mossad intelligence with Epstein, arranging women for him, ordering DNA kits for him, and routing sovereign wealth fund money through him.
The 22 M1 carbine, that's pretty cool.
After he's a fucking sex... what? Now how about Indonesia? Harry...
Oh, I don't think I even have a favorite 22 ammo, honestly. I just buy whatever's available. I have no idea, to be completely honest. I don't even remember what it is that I have. Yeah, I don't even know what that stuff is. I got rid of all the boxes a long time ago. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the pistols with the FRTs are pretty unreliable. Like they don't like to feed
An
properly.
Indonesian billionaire bought Trump's Beverly Hills home at an inflated price, which always is a green flag of moral goodness. The FBI source connected this fella to Indonesian CIA, so very big ass. It seems like if you are powerful, the CIA wants some kind of awareness of what you're doing and some kind of control over what you're. I just hope that that's not the reality, because I want to be a big time billionaire someday, guys. I want to be a big billionaire guy one day. There are levels to this thing. It's an operation. It's a cult. Whatever the you want to call it. It seems cult-like because they have very specific beliefs, and not all of the elite people in the world are bad, obviously, just most, it seems like, just most of them. Most of the names you know in your head are bad and wrong and badong. And it seems that Epstein is one
Is
of
this
the
the guy?
puppeteers or Strombolis behind the scenes of this whole operation. Bill Gates, had a sexually transmitted disease that Epstein knew about and was somehow his like pharmacist guy. Epstein had the emails, facilitated affairs with married men, kept physical descriptions of his peckerwood. Leverage, I guess,
Yeah,
under
right.
control. Musk was on our
That's
island.
funny, dude.
Maybe that's misspelled your.
Dude, Pewview's ridiculous, man.
I don't know. Nutlick took his wife and children on a 188-foot yacht, allegedly. Bannon had someone inside the White House residence
pretty
reporting
sweet.
back to Epstein about the president in his underwear, allegedly, or maybe he had one of those little teddy bear cameras. I still think that that's, the funniest way to view it, the most lighthearted way to view this evil, because I think it's very important to properly be able to parse information. You have to be able to
Nice.
And
I had a buddy of mine I was supplying him with a phone plan basically when we were living together, because his finances weren't 100%, so he needed somebody to help him out getting a phone. So I put him on my plan, and he ended up running a few months behind on the bill with me. So I got my Smith & Wesson M&P 22 for the cost of a couple of phone bills.
Look at this rationally. And for myself, being comedic helps me stay rational. Memes help me stay rational, right? Like, really. Dushowitz ran phone debriefs with Mossad after every single...
Yeah, the Ruger 1022 is friggin' sweet. My brother-in-law has one with the a big drum mag that he loads up, dude, and it's just like non-stop fire. It's so fun, man. I love it.
Call with Epstein. He was never billed. He's a
What's
handler.
going on,
Kushner
operative?
is alleged to be connected.
Hey, man, sometimes you just I don't know what to say to that. I hope you had a good stream, though. Thanks for stopping in, man. Much appreciated. How was it?
Through Chabad. And this is like stuff, this is all mainstream stuff now that I'm talking about. This seems like fringe conspiracy talk.
My 1522? Are you talking about the 1022?
This seems like fringe conspiracy shit, but it's
My 1522 runs really well since I replaced the trigger in it.
it's the Epstein files, guys. It's mainstream. It's legit. So we have a lot of information now to look through, and more stuff is going to come out over the next few days. I'm sure of it. There are co-conspirators now. 8 people that redacted. There's still people who are involved who are being protected, it seems like, maybe because of an active investigation or what. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people involved in this whole big shebang, or whatever people are calling it nowadays. Either way, it is both parties, both sides.
Yeah, that thing runs great, man. It's it did have issues with certain types of ammo. And like I said, since I changed the trigger on it, it really does well for me. It's a super lightweight trigger though. It's a Hyperfire 24C. I don't know what they call it now. I think it's got a different name now. Yeah, Hyper Touch they call it now, but this is the trigger that I have in my 22. It costs more than the gun. I love it. The thing's really cool. It's I think it's 2.5 pounds. Yeah, 2.5 pound to 3.5 pound adjustable pull weight. Super positive reset too on it. I love it.
All ideologies you can imagine: tech, finance, government, media, royalty, intelligence. It's a cult, pretty much, I would say.
I didn't even know Radian made triggers either. Yeah, they certainly do. The Vertex. That's pretty sweet, dude. I like the look of the shoe on that. You get a nice contact point every single time. Consistent contact point. I should watch Honest Outlaw.
With an
I don't know, man. Every time I listen to somebody about watching a video, I end up getting a copyright strike because it's got some kind of music or something on it that I'm not allowed to watch. There's some kind of copyright issue. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about, though. Oh yeah, he's been on PewView's channel a couple of times.
People involved in this whole.
He's pretty cool. I like his content. No, it's all good, dude. I definitely it just depends, because a lot of the times when people will tell me to watch a video or watch a certain person, they have like copyrighted music on it, and then I get the next day YouTube's like, "Yep, you can't do that." The pull weight on the Radian. 3.5 to 4 pounds. That's pretty lightweight, dude. That is pretty lightweight. I have this guy in my 300 blackout. One of the rare greed triggers. Thing cost an arm and a leg. And put my rifle build at above the $6,000 price point overall.
A big.
All right, operative. Have a good rest of your Saturday, brother. Thanks for stopping out, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Bang.
God bless and thank you for the support.
Either way, it is both parties, both sides, all ideologies you can imagine: tech, finance, government, media.
Is that the one that they just debuted at SHOT Show, Busta?
Royalty, intelligence.
Pretty sure I know which one you're talking about.
I would say with an intelligence.
Let's see. We'll move on from this video. It's been a while. I've been wanting to watch some Epstein stuff for a while, though. That's why I've been staying on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the video on it. I just never... They're like, yep, FRTs. No, I wanna... Okay. There it is. It's Rise.
SHOT Show 2026 coverage is
I don't know why I was calling it the Reeve.
presented by 511 Tactical.
Pin trigger, hoping you can give us the rundown.
Yeah. So this is actually a little bit different than a standard drop-in trigger. This is a slide and snap trigger.
Or is this not the one you were talking about?
Install it in under a minute with no tools.
I think my record was 20 seconds. Luke's was maybe like 11 seconds, something like that.
11.
Yeah, we were trying it out. We didn't get on the leaderboard, but we were having fun.
Boom. Yeah, and then now the front. I fucked it up. It's fine.
So, like with a traditional cassette trigger, you have to use anti-walk pins or anti-rotation pins to keep it from moving around in the gun. Yep. What do you guys do differently on this to allow you to omit those?
So this has built-in pins, and the pins have anti-walk and anti-rotation functionality there. So with that, everything is 100% contained in the trigger, and you aren't messing with the screws, with the Allen keys there, and just makes it a lot simpler and faster.
So no anti-walk pins. You don't have to remove pistol grip, safety detent, any selector lever or anything.
Yeah. So You aren't searching for the tools, you aren't losing those detents and springs and the grip, and it really makes it where anyone can get the benefit that, you know, that accuracy improvement, that better feel that you get with switching out the trigger. You don't have to be mechanically inclined, or you can do it just fast and easy.
No Loctite.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
So what kind of configurations are you guys going to offer, like single stage, two stage, different pull weights?
So for now, the rev is single stage. Pull weight is 3.5 pounds.
Yeah, that would
there.
be sweet, dude. I'd love to see. I know that I have a lot of love for the Atrius triggers just for the fact that you get such a high quality, simplistic design with the technology of forced reset.
It does have interchangeable blade faces with it. So another thing that really makes that special, it comes with both.
That trigger shoe looks amazing too. I love the look of that. And then the flat face one, they both look really good.
Curved and flat blade faces.
Did you see the ones? I think it's the Staccato booth had ones where you can change the yeah, I don't know. No Loctite in my triggers. Like I got Loctite in the anti-walk pins, but that came pre-Loctited, so I don't know. People just say stuff, I feel like. That's funny.
With Torlock technology, it's both mechanical and magnetic, so they snap.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of like the new, I think it's the what's it called? The inter interchangeable trigger shoe. Bull Armory, that's what it is.
Today we're gonna show you how to change the shoe in our modular trigger. First, remove the over travel screw.
It's
Remove
Bull
the shoe.
Armory. I was wrong, it's not Staccato.
Insert the new shoe in. Make sure the shoe and the
I want to
trigger
get a Bull Armory so bad, dude.
SHOT Show 2026. We're down here with Bull Armory. I've got Ben here with me. Ben, show us what you got new this year, and in particular, definitely this new trigger system.
So, everyone loves a 1911, right?
Yeah.
The 1911 triggers has always been admired for its precision and feel, yet historically, it lacks a modularity. The Link trigger system changes that by allowing the user to change the reach,
What did he just
feel,
say?
and interface of the trigger with one simple tool, under a minute, no downtime, no refitting.
That's awesome.
This is a smarter, faster way to tune your trigger to you.
Yeah, they're pretty salty. I want to get a Bull Armory really bad. I wanted to get the EDC Pro or the Pro Tac, I think they're called. Yeah, Link trigger they're called. This is to EDC Pro. Yeah, that was the one I wanted to get for a while. Tac Pro, yeah, that's the one I want to get now. Tac Pro 4.25 inch. And they have the compact and ultralight setups too. I mean, they're not crazy. They're Staccato prices. Yeah, that one's really nice, dude. I'd like to get my wife a nice 2011 carry size that she would be comfortable with. Ultralight Pro is really nice, dude. Oh. Oof, very clean. They are expensive
now, we are
though.
launching with 12 different links, everything between small, medium, and large.
Let's see. Oh, the Dan Wesson, yeah, DWX. Oh, that thing's nuts looking, dude. Really wish I could get the. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a very clean looking pistol for sure. Yeah, I love the ports, man. Ported pistols are like superior in my opinion these days. Oh yeah, that's nice, man. I love the way that the grip looks on that. I bet that thing is so ergonomic. The undercut looks really clean. You got that extended slide release, it looks like. Shout out to Grab a Gun.
Flat, semi-curved, and the game changer that is a wide interface link. How to show through the camera?
Yeah.
But you tried one, they're amazing.
Yeah.
We also have what we refer to as specialty links, such as the precision link and flat aggressive link. And this is the fun part about these systems. It allows us to get outside of the box and do something for someone.
Right.
So like I said, we're starting with 12 links. 8 more will follow at the end of Q1. We are aiming to end here with
Pretty cool stuff. The VP9, yeah, it's definite. I always forget what they look like too. That's another thing. Like I can't reference model names to what they actually look like, but I know exactly. Yeah, the HKVP9, the thing. The ergonomics on that grip is kudos to you. That's probably a very, very, very nice firing handgun. I was watching this one earlier, dude.
That's me running towards the satanic temple of the evil billionaire Jeffrey Epstein on his private island swarming with security.
Oh my god, we're being detected.
Shoot me if you dare! What are you hiding, Epstein?
What are you hiding, bro? We all know what they're hiding.
U.S. Virgin Islands. Epstein, where are you? So the first part of this scheme was to get our hands on 2 jet skis.
Getting tired, I don't know why. Got really good sleep last night.
If there were any nearby islands we should take a look at while we toured the ocean. Should we go?
Yeah, dude. I watched it earlier. I don't know if you. I didn't know if you've seen it or not. I was gonna watch it again, but you saw it, so we'll not put ourselves through it again. I thought it was hilarious when he was running from the security at the end. They had the drone up there while he was just running around on the island. Like, oh, it's so funny. Speedway. Oh man, what the heck? The Ark of the Covenant. Boys were like, we'll take that. God was like, I am going to ruin you. Do you watch this guy at all, dude?
Okay.
Tau Fledermaus. I love this series. The You Make It, We Mock It.
This is Jeff of Tau Fledermaus. On stage tonight, we have another brilliant design.
Shout out to this guy. If you don't watch him, dude, he's got some really cool stuff.
By the master caster, Brian from Northern California. And Brian calls this Welcome Back Cotter.
There's a bunch of cotter pins inside of some UV resin.
Your dreams were your ticket out. Oh, that's bad. Around 6 months ago, we tested a similar projectile utilizing...
Oh, dude. He's got a series called You Make It, We Mock It, where his viewers send him in personally created exotic shotgun loads for him to load up and test on different targets. Some of the freaking loads that have sent him in, dude. I mean, you could watch these all day, dude. Some of these loads are, I mean, mind-blowing, dude.
Now the Starburst performed brilliantly. It was, I believe, the first 12-gauge projectile that ever utilized cotter pins in its design. The Starburst broke apart inside the gel block, and a lot of them just, shot out the sides of it. But the ones that stayed inside the block, the cotter pins spread out like little grappling hooks all throughout the block. It was a mess. The new design is a little bit shorter and a little bit lighter than the first design. But the biggest difference this time, all the cotter pins are set at an angle, and that matches the rifling of the shotgun. Let's take a look
There's
at
20
Brian's
cotter
design
pins
notes.
sticking
This
out
is
here.
actually quite helpful. And it
It'd
helps
be
me
nuts,
remember
bro.
what exactly all these slugs that people send me really are. The Welcome Back Cotter slug.
Oh, I forgot it doesn't keep playing like when it does on my phone. What is going on here? There we go. Yeah, some of these are just absolutely insane, dude. This one's 300 blackout projectiles. This one's a friggin' a speed bore, or a, what are these called? A step drill, a step bit drill bit. The Trident, that one was really impressive. Spark plug. All right, man. Hey, I appreciate you stopping out, dude. It's been quite a fun stream chatting and hanging out with you the whole time. So, gonna be bringing his videos. Yeah, binge them up, dude. His videos are great. Enjoy taking your sister to the airport. Sounds like an endeavor and a half. Drive safe, my brother. God bless you. I'll probably hop off here shortly. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, so I'm probably about done for at least a little while. I'll probably jump on again tonight, do another stream, kind of sort of towards the end of the day. So I will let you know on the Discord beforehand. That way you can jump in. But as always, thank you for stopping out, man. Thanks for the support. Much love and God bless you.
Okay, 40 yards. 13 cotter pins, one 5/16" stainless steel pin, 2 rubber bands, and I should say that the rubber bands are there just to hold everything together so that he could cast them without everything just falling apart. And the different colors of the rubber bands have no significance. They're all exactly the same. All the components are cast in an epoxy resin that has to be strong enough to withstand all the forces of being shot, but weak enough to break apart upon impact. Plus, it's pretty cool to be able to see all the components inside that clear epoxy. Now, you can see that the nose of it is concave, and that functions as a hollow point.
Sounds good, brother, man.
When it impacts a material like flesh or whatever. And upon
Much
impact,
appreciated.
the hydrostatic forces should cause the slug to disintegrate and release all the demons inside. But there is no doubt that is one nasty-looking slug. Now, the slug weighs in at 26.8 grams, 0.95 ounce, 413 grains, or 17.2 pennyweight if you're a remote trigger. Popped out, and it's all swelled up and ready for the first test. Now we are 20 yards away. Hopefully we get good burn on these, and we should get some good chronograph readings. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Okay, shot number 1.
Oh, very nice. So it says 1028. So it is possible that we didn't get full burn, but man, that thing was dead on accurate. I was aiming right at the middle. Okay, shot number 1.
I had the O-sight red dot pointed right there, and it hit just a little bit high. I was a little bit optimistic. And out the back, we could see the core. It made it through, so that's a good sign. Now, this one was traveling at 1028 feet per second, and I was hoping to get around 1,300 feet per second with this powder load. But, you know, it'll be interesting to see how these slugs perform at a subsonic speed.
Now I was aiming at the center, which is about right here, and it's pretty good for the first shot. It's looking really accurate. We can make little adjustments as we go on, but I'm really happy with that. 20 yards. That's what
What's up, Bigfoot guy?
the shotgun sighted in for. So
Thanks for stopping out, man. Thanks for the
let's open it
support.
up and see. Well, first of all,
How's your Saturday going?
we did get a small hole.
Eli, what's up, guys? You caught me right as I was about to end stream, man. I've been going for like 4.5 hours. I'll probably do another stream later tonight at some point, but put a picture of your home range in the Discord. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'll take a look at that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it for now. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife a little bit while my daughter is napping, so we can have some time together. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out, man. I'll be on again later tonight, probably around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. So if you guys are interested in stopping in and taking a minute to hang out with me on the stream, feel free. I'd love to see you. Anyways, God bless, guys. Thank you for the support.